all my angry. So what better way than to surround myself with a box of metal? No one really sees my face, but this is not what I wanted. No, I'm not a killer. I'm just having a hard time. Sorry I made you say goodbye. I don't wanna wait for a place there's no calls. I would run away. You just have to say the word. I don't wanna wait for a place where I sleep on the ground. I wanna park a bike right next to the waterfall. This is not what I wanted. Now I'll never be a killer. Please don't give me a hard time. I don't wanna wait for a place there's no calls. I would run away. You just have to say the words. I don't wanna wait for a place where I sleep on the ground. I wanna park a bike right next to the waterfall.
Hello, lovely people. I'm so very happy to see you and us come together. It is the group of the smart people, the funny people, no negativity, just sharing some ideas and thoughts. And I'm so excited. Where did Monty compliment me? You see, that's the thing. Us people, of quality, we and that we have some kind of, history. We all fuck up. We're human. Nobody's perfect. But I would really like to know what he complimented me with. But we have still a lot of time. I have so much to talk about. Poor Monty is on his own fighting all the haters. But I question to myself, maybe he enjoys it. Maybe he does. I think that he doesn't care anymore. Just like me also, I'm already used to it. Kind of, so many of them. You get used to it. Does your channel suffer? Yes, I'm sure it does. And we're going to get to this because I want to reminisce with our good Monty days. And I know he's going to hate me for it. But at the same time, I'm giving him such an acknowledgement of what he achieved. And yeah, that stuff can go wrong. But he was like really... And then you have these idiots like GP and Inferno that appear and they comment about Monty. I'm like, what? Who are you to comment about Monty? What do you have to show for yourself on YouTube? Not in girl world. Fuck girl world. That's already a stupid term. What you gotta show for yourself what you gotta show for yourself on YouTube, Inferno and GP3, whatever the fuck you are. So stupid. People got nothing to show for themselves. Just big mouth. And then because they like hyenas, sticking together, and with togetherness, they form a power. And with some smart, intelligent words, some intelligent voices and some attitude from Inferno and coked up eyes. Fuck it, it's too childish for me. And I'm proud of Monty that he's in some ways I'm like, fuck man, why don't you just ignore it? But then at the same time I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't be able to ignore it either. I also would go and talk back. So that's my part on that. Thank you, Random Fish. You compliment me that I'm beautiful and fun. Thank you. Do you like my new avatar picture? This is from a very famous Austrian artist, and his name is Dykes. And it was a friend of my father, and historic, you know, you can Google him, Dykes, Deix. And I have several paintings of Dykes. He's passed away, but very famous Austrian artist. How you call it? Not alternative art. It was, there's another sub art. Now I can't think of the right vocabulary. Dykes. Manfred, I will write it so that you don't think I'm bullshit. Manfred Dykes. I have 2 of his paintings. Not here in America, in my house in Austria. This is the artist. Okay. So, regards mounting with those people, we'll speak a little bit about that. Also, I wanted to cover Hekate's stream because she talked about me at the beginning and at the end, and I will speak about this because I even made a video on that myself. And I'm glad that I did make the video because the stream is not up. Now, I don't believe myself that she dirty deleted it, because there's no reason to dirty delete. She did 19 hours. Look, there's somebody writing me that's called also Hekate daughter 333. Is it her? It could be that it's her, but I don't think it's her because she should be sleeping after 19 hours streaming. That woman is sleeping. Like, when do you sleep, Hekate? Like, if it's you, like, are you wired by batteries? Like, you plug yourself into some power plug and you keep on going? Like, what's up with you? 19 hours streaming. Wow, that's all I have to say. Wow. You know, and you put me in the thumbnail, my ugly picture with my dark eye circles, where you can see my drinking alcohol days and my aging. You see me age. And I went to sleep looking at it, and then I woke up looking at it, and I heard you not talking about me, just you showing my picture in the thumbnail. I go to sleep looking at it, I wake up looking at it, I'm like, fuck you, Hekate! Fuck you, Hekate! What are you doing to me, Hekate? Why you you're terrorizing me, Hekate! The snow is good. The snow is good. It's all right. I'm how to say, I am not going to say I would not want to be in your situation. If I would be in Europe, trust me, I would be part. It's weekend, right? What the fuck? Weekend, Saturday night. Why would you not be having a party? Party time, party time. Party time. Anybody's welcome to join the panel. I have a few things prepared, you know, like, because you know I don't come empty-handed. I have usually a bullshit show, but I don't come with empty hands. I have something prepared, notes and all this, you know, because I'm embarrassed to come and to just not talk and not have anything. Can you imagine Hekate managed to talk 19 hours through? And then you look at people like Sjam and other content creators. They struggle. They don't know what the fuck to say. They're awkwardly in front of the camera. Okay, Sjam shows himself. It would be in his best interest to not show himself because he's not a pleasant sight, not something nice to look at. But he shows himself because that's all he has. He needs to have this clown. While Hekate, daughter, doesn't need to show herself, and she can keep it going 19 hours. You need to have intelligence to be able to do this, and also you need to have some snow. Both intelligence plus snow can make this happen. Wait. Monty is backstage, but I don't think it's the real. Let's check it out if it's the real people. I don't believe it would be too.
Yo, it's me. I want to talk.
Wow, it's really you, Monty. Wait,
Yeah.
everybody. I'm muting myself.
No, we're gonna have a conversation. I want to talk about Stink Dick Hannibal.
You're very welcome to talk here. Nobody watches my channel, but you know I love it. Please express yourself.
Yeah, Hannibal Dick stinks.
I have my history with him. He has ignored me ever since I thought that he said that I'm going to be his lol cow.
Hello.
Yeah.
Can you hear? Okay, yeah.
What's up,
One
Edna?
moment,
What's
please.
up?
Fish, you can suck it. I told you so. Okay, I told you so. Okay. Okay, thank you. I just had to say that to Fish. Hey, Monty,
What
welcome.
does fish have to do? Edna, what are you doing? What have you
Who are we
smoked
talking
again?
about?
Edna made again a
It's a
comment
private
about
matter
someone in
between
the chat.
Fish and myself.
No, but Monty, I have to say I'm very proud of you that you're sticking up there for yourself because everybody's coming down on you and attacking you. But keep in mind that you have been existing in this community, girl world, from the very beginning. You are one of the beginners.
Yeah,
All
don't
these
worry about me.
are losers,
I
you
got
know?
I
They
got
have
two
no
little bitches
significance.
to deal with. I got two little bitches to deal with. One of them is Hannibal. The other is GP360, and I'm gonna roll those two little bitches soon enough.
I just wanted to show also because it took me like almost 1 hour because you have so many videos just like me. I want to go back to the days to let people know, okay, everybody has made mistakes, but to let them know you have been there already 2 years ago. And 2 years ago, you were making every day, you were making like 6K views, nothing. And then plus you were having a lot of super chats. Yeah, but you're still existing. You didn't go, you're still doing your thing. You know what I mean? And then you have all these newcomers coming and they pick on you. Why are they picking on you? Who are they to come and
You
pick
know what?
on you?
This atmosphere is gonna change. It has been changing. It's gonna keep changing. But I have a different channel that I'm doing my stuff on. Plus, this isn't my be all and my end all. With my other type of content, it's going good. It's going well. I am gonna be surpassing Stink Dick Hannibal in the next month or two. So don't even worry about that. In terms of views, in terms of subscribers, I'm gonna pass in about 1 or 2 months. People are gonna keep attacking each other in this sphere. This is literally how it's been for the past about 2 years, and it's just gonna keep happening.
Keep on going
And
like that.
yeah, exactly.
People don't want to be friends. People want to pick at one another, and that boosts their ego. It's not like, hey, let's have fun. No, me also, Monty, I'm not gonna say I'm innocent. I also pick at people, but I pick in a funny way, and then at the end of the day, I think you can pick on me and let's laugh about it together.
Exactly. Well, one thing I want to focus on, there's a lot of hypocrisy happening in girl world where I see people, and I'm the type of person, if you leave me alone, I leave you alone, right? Because I know a lot about a lot of people, and I see them in different chats. I see this person that has a questionable past, and like I said, my policy is tit for tat. It's GTO. If you are cool with me, I'm cool with you. If you're not cool with me, then I'm definitely not cool with you. And I'm seeing a lot of people where they're so hypocritical, where we got cop beaters in this in girl world. We got people who like to steal from a lot of people. We got people associated with PDF files. We've got all types, from people from all different walks and whatnot. There are people who have been literally punished by the law on multiple occasions, and they acting like their shit don't stink. This is what gets me. Is like, be humble yourself. If you're really,
Yeah, and that's also, Monty. On this note, I want to say towards you, and I've said it even to you. Doesn't matter. I've been around and I fucked up in the community. Towards you, I apologize because I made some accusations and videos because I was listening to maybe the wrong people. And you also made a mistake. I'm not going to say it. It takes two to tango, but you alone cannot carry a fault. That we all mess up on the internet. There's not one person that is like completely clean around here. You know what I mean?
right? All right. So Just Freezing is asking about Purple Glitter. Purple Glitter posted yesterday that she's no longer with child, but she's gonna reconcile her thoughts. I'm paraphrasing. She's gonna reconcile her thoughts with whoever she's making this kid with, and they might try again. She posted that for literally a few minutes, then deleted it. I'm telling you, people, whoever is messing with her, like the Jessica Moo crew, needs to just stop. She's a mentally ill person. Leave her alone and stop pushing her and pulling her into Girl World again and
But
having
also,
her
you
go and
know, to
attack your
stop
mama for no
mentioning.
fucking
You have
reason.
to try to stop mentioning her. The more you mention her, it's you keep on keeping that ball bouncing, you know?
I'm
Mhm.
not even mentioning her. It's just people like Jessica
No,
Mesica.
you
Jessica
just
Mesica is
saying her
very
name.
sociopathic. She's literally sociopathic, and she's gonna keep pulling on not only now, but Val and also PG. These are three people that the Muku just love to torment, and it's not gonna stop
Yeah.
until there is some sort of redirection happening in the verse. Didn't you do a stream on her ex's death and said she was? I did. Two things can be true at once. I can think she's a total sociopath, which she is, and I can also believe she is a red rummer. I'm not excluding the fact that I did do a stream, and I really do want there to be justice, but that doesn't mean that on the other end of the spectrum or on the other end of the side that she isn't being attacked by multiple people. Several things can be true at the same time.
On the internet, you have seen yourself within the years. There's a lot of freaky people around, so
Yeah, you're the freakiest.
I know. But and the thing is that people mess with me. Do you see, Monty?
Yeah,
People mess with me.
why you letting your mama say your pum pum is smelly? Yo,
Let
roll
it
roll
be. Let
that
it. It's just
roll
a
that
like
bitch
little
ass.
children joke, you know, like
Roll
little
that
boy. Oh,
little
you,
small dick ass.
it's
Yo,
like
you know
little
that, right?
children joking, you know, whatever. But
Yeah, tell
everybody,
him,
you know, picking on me in the end of the day, you know, everyone. But it doesn't matter. It's okay.
tell everyone that Sjam's dick is bigger than your mama's. Let's spread the word out there.
I have not seen neither of them,
You've never
and I
seen
don't want to, honestly.
you've never seen Sjam dick?
No, I don't. I've been offered to see it, but I don't want to see it. I don't want.
Who
Why would I want to
who's
scar my mind with such a
who's
shit?
offered to show you Sjam's dick?
I've been offered to see also Jessica Messica breast, and I said no, but they were sent to me anyhow, and I saw them. But I said no, and they were sent to me, and I saw them. Very nice, very nice. I have to say, very nice breasts. But I didn't ask for it. And S-Jam penis, I said no, and I didn't get, and nobody sent it to me. Thanks to God.
But you said somebody offered it to you. Who's
Of
offering you
course,
to?
many people offer me things, and also this is why your
Wait a
mama said,
second.
because he said that I'm a psycho stalker because I know his wife picture and I complimented his wife how pretty and beautiful she is. I didn't ask for that; it was sent to me. Things are just sent to me. I write many emails, and many emails are now sent to me. You know.
Okay. We got Hecate's daughter in the chat here. What's she saying?
Did you see that she made on the stream 19 hours? Could you ever do that? I ask you
No,
honestly.
no. I
That
would
was
need some.
wonderful.
I would need some Joe Kane for that.
I went to sleep with her and she had my ugly picture in the thumbnail. I wake up and still see it. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
All right. So
Jan's views. Hey, Monty, did you check out that Jan's views? Let me put this. Jan's views. Let me put this. Is inviting garlic bread. And I wrote the comment. Wait, we gotta check this one out. It's funny. It's funny as hell. Jan's views put on her community post with garlic bread. She's funny. You gotta give it to Jan. She has her character and her attitude, and nobody can say who's allowed in the community or not. There's no gatekeeping, I believe.
oh, okay, gotcha.
Look, do you see how funny?
Yeah.
And then garlic bread sends He sent his GoFundMe thing. Basically, I guess send me money and maybe I'll come on your show. Otherwise, more I don't know. You, Monty, you let me. What do you understand from this?
Not really understanding anything really. I haven't been paying attention.
Well, read it for fuck's sakes. You know English.
Bali has improved tremendously with their streamers. Yes, let's slow clap for Bali. All
Yeah.
right, all
Hey.
right.
Yeah.
Can I get some sneak disses from you, Bali? Because I wanna like be real nasty tomorrow morning and talk about how
No.
like small Hannibal's like stinky dick is. So
Just
give me
what do you
some.
want me to? This Hannibal.
I wanna insult him. I wanna like make him feel really bad. I wanna
It's
belittle
already the
him.
thing for me. It's surprising for me how much attention you pay to these people. You were here way before. They should be insignificant to you. These are just losers that really are frustrated. They don't even come online to make jokes, and they just stick in a group, in such a disgusting little group, and you pay attention to them. You should not even be paying attention to these
Uh,
losers. That's my
nah,
opinion.
I know you're right, but I kind of like it though. I kind of like
I
this.
know
All
you
right, so
have to go
we
back.
got
I know.
Scarlett saying, "Monty, address why you're always discussing men's dicks." Well, when I see a brother with such a diminutive member, I'm gonna help. You know, this is what another brother should do with a smaller brother. And when one brother has a 1 or 2 inch PP and it smells like sanitation, and then we're gonna have to have a discussion.
So here, you see that, and then Garlic Bread puts his GoFundMe, and 59 people liked it. And I wrote, if Garlic Bread ever chats, that will be fun. I will
Oh yeah,
observe.
the Sabine GoFundMe, but it's not his GoFundMe. It's for a reactor that unfortunately passed away.
Oh, yes? Okay, fine. It's like you did for Ray, you mean?
Kind of like that, but then the Ray one was the
Oh, I
Ray
love
one. You know what happened to the Ray one, right?
Monty.
From what I heard from other people, that things weren't as they seem.
Yeah. How was it? How did you hear?
Well, I just heard from somebody that told me that yeah, the whole brain cancer thing wasn't truly brain cancer. And like I've talked about this, I think a couple of times on my channel.
Yes, I wanted to also go over. Do you want me to go over? Do you want to be here, or you want me to wait? Because to hear what GP has to say about you.
What GP's a little bitch.
Yeah,
You
I
know
know,
what?
but do you want
He
to
keeps
hear it
hiding
or
his
not?
videos and whatnot. I'm gonna have to
Yeah, go
address
ahead, Belly.
small member GP tomorrow. But you can go ahead. You can address him what he has to say. With I guess he had low on panel. Funny how people like to make alliances and break alliances, and this isn't an isolated girl world type of thing. I've seen it with multiple communities now where people make and break alliances all over the place. But if you know about GP, you know about GP. If you know about GP's history with Little Boots and other people, you know about it because it's just one Google, or should I say YouTube search away, that you can look this all up. Um, okay. Minty's thoughts on Hannibal being a senior citizen and somehow totaling a Mustang going 5 miles per hour, crashing into a stationary pickup truck. All people should be required to take a yearly driving. Do people
I'm
really
sorry.
think he has that was his Mustang? Like there was so much smoke and mirrors and fakeness in Gore World. It's just ridiculous to me. It's like people don't want to be humble or seem humble. Everybody's living this lavish lifestyle. Everybody has this, everybody has that. Everybody is this and that. Okay, sure. But what don't make no sense is, certain factors that people are displaying. You feel like only boomers drive Mustangs? What you mean only boomers? The Mustang used to be the car that I shouldn't say most, a lot of people used to get for like the street car shows. but now it's more like the SRTs, like the Hellcats and stuff. That's what most guys are rolling out with right now. So they've moved from one American muscle car to another. Young people want Hellcats, but the before the Hellcats, it was the Mustangs that a lot of younger folk, well, not so young right now, millennials, not even millennials, it would be like Generation Xers and like some boomers would have the Mustangs who drive Cybertrucks.
Hey, Monty, I'm
Nobody
glad that
know.
I have you here. Why I want to talk about this, and it came to my mind. What do you say about Jessica Messica being in all these chats? Hekate and there and here, and then Lona Entourage as well. Lona Entourage is in Hekate's chat. Jessica Messica is there. They really don't have much to do, and they can stream. Me also, I don't got a lot to do, but I admitted that these years I've been a loser. At least I say it as it is. You know?
Yeah, I think what Jessica Messica needs to do is get out of her mama's house and get a real
She's
job.
doing it. She's got the money. I believe she already has. She's already moving her stuff to the new place.
Oh yeah, well, don't rely on YouTube, because YouTube could be there one day and gone the next. Worst thing to ever do is not get a solid foundation by having a real tangible job and then maybe do YouTube.
But you must know, you can speak from experience. Just say it. I speak from experience. I had it really, really well going for me, and then boom, I saw how it can disappear. But you still kept in there, you know. You didn't hide. You didn't hide from anybody. I thought you're gonna hide, but you didn't hide. So good for you on that one.
You think you thought it was gonna run away? Yeah, I will never run away. I'm here for the smoke, all of it.
No, but I'm glad that we can speak open about these things, you know. And honestly, I'm very also, I have to say, thinking that 3 years ago I was a fan of yours and you would not pay attention to me whatsoever. And now look, we speak like this. It shows you how the mature people, you know, and the smart people come together. And then you see how the mean people and the losers, they fade away. They always seem to fade away. But the don't you agree somehow with what I say?
Sure. Yeah. If we're using that as a generalization, then sure, why not? All right. So, are you gonna be playing the whole like?
No, I want to start now. Now it's caught up. I will start now.
How come you're starting so early? Usually you're here later at night.
It depends. Sjam, I wanted to say, you also say the same like me. There's not much to cover. He's just a loser and trying to survive. And he's just surviving off the trolls that emotionally abuse him. In the end, he knows he has no content and he says he doesn't want to make content. So it's like a vicious circle, right, Monty? It's just...
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You're making me laugh because you're like the trolls viciously emotionally abused. That is so on point, Bali. That is a very critical observation. The trolls are emotionally abusing the man day in and day out to the point where there probably isn't a week where he doesn't cry.
They keep him going like a hamster in the circle, you know, and they send him in secret money, you know, and go live.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know what? I wish the best for Sjam. Honestly, I don't have any issues with him. I just hope and pray he doesn't like off anybody, like innocent people.
Yeah.
When I don't want him to get behind the wheel and drink and drive. That is a big no-no for me. And if I'm living in the same area and I can actually, you know, do some things, do some good, I'm gonna do it. So the whole thing with me and Sjam is I don't want him to be drinking and driving, because the worst thing that can happen is that me being in New Hamburg and then Sjam has created a situation where somebody has lost their life or been injured and I could have done something
I almost
about
lost
it. I
my
don't
life.
want that.
And you see, I have my ex-boyfriend, Steve number one, that does bullshit that he does. But Steve number one knows that I almost lost my life. But can you help? Sometimes, Monty, you just can't help certain people. You know what I mean?
I think he needs to hit his rock bottom. And Sjam hasn't hit his rock bottom because his parents have been propping him up with, you know, supplementing his insurance The whole new cell phone plan he has now, paying or attempting to pay off his rent. There's a lot of stuff, and like he's never gonna attempt to change until something super
Yeah, a
critical
lot of people
happens.
are very pampered, like also Breezy, but okay, let's not talk about her. Sjam, very pampered in life. They don't know about problems. They always have been somehow cushioned from the back, and lucky them, but they don't know about real problems. And now look at these people that come in the community. Look at this Inferno. I can't stand looking at this Inferno. And when he goes on panel, nobody else shows their fucking video, but he comes, he thinks maybe that he's handsome or he's smart and he shows himself. And I'm just thinking to myself, fuck, man, what's wrong with society?
Yeah, what do you think about him? What do you
Oh,
think about his
Valley, I
looks?
wouldn't necessarily put that much about it.
No, I hate
Because,
the
I
guy.
mean,
I
it's a
can't
video
believe I can't
platform.
even look at him. I can't even look at him. And I tried to listen to him and I said, come on, give him a chance. Maybe he's a very smart guy. And I listened and I was
Yeah.
like cringe. I was cringe, and I was like,
Inferno is the
Mhm.
type of guy that gets up every morning and counts the amount of hairs he has on his balls. Is the type of guy that counts the hairs on his balls, and if he's missing one or two, he starts crying. Every single day he feels he needs to have just a little bit more hair on his balls. That's the type of guy he is. Very critical thinker.
no, but it's really strange how people come in the community, come and go, come and go. And then also all the drama that happens and how people try to pick at one another in order to get more relevance. I've also noticed that. I've even noticed people picking on me for relevance. And I'm like, whoa, what the fuck, Since when have I become something relevant? It's kind
I
of a nice feeling, but what can I say?
I think Hanabicha needs to G check some of these people in on the panel, because we got Inferno telling lies about a certain Yokaka taking Jocaine and not really providing any real incredible evidence.
Yeah,
Then
that
we got
wasn't
him turning
cool.
around again and telling people that are watching the panel that the guy wasn't at a basketball game. I'm like, we saw the man
He's
live
still saying
streaming. Yeah. And I'm like, what you need to do now, Inferno, is apologize. And I'm gonna push this on my channel because I
Yeah,
can't.
thank
I
you,
hate this
Monty.
shit.
I like that from you. That's why I say that the smart people, when there's something to say, it's right. Monty's like that. Me as well. This guy has no reason to speak like that about your mama. And who the fuck is he?
Yeah, and then we got
Yeah.
GP316 that's making up a lot of bullshit and hiding his stream. So he got called and caught out when I had the proof and evidence of me literally getting an invite from SJam, and SJam is inviting me over to his place. If I get an invite, how can I be following or stalking or going around? The man invited me over. I asked him, do you want me to come over? And he said yes. Second of all, the whole cop call thing, I'm like, where is this man getting his information? Is he just stupid? Is he just an idiot? Like, what is his intelligence quotient? Because I am astounded where we can clearly see the reality of things and what has happened with a cop call from SJam, but yet we have somebody blatantly using another person's panel to send out untruths into the world. So that is a huge problem for me. But it seems GP is the type of person that likes to constantly do this. Are we gonna
Monty,
keep having this fake
No, I want
PG
to
in the
ask
chat?
you. No, we're gonna go into the video, but I want to ask you: have you ever thought to yourself why these people want to pick on you? What have you done to them? They're also mentioning your old stories that I have mentioned,
Yeah,
but they're
it's
already
because
forgotten. Why are
my
these
cock's
people
too
wanting to
large,
pick on
Valley.
you?
They don't like guys with big dicks. That's why they're doing it.
Is this what you think is the
That's what I
matter?
know. I'm big Dickens, so they
I
don't
never
like
spent
it.
an hour
They
with you.
haters.
You never even walked down the block. You never had a real life conversation with me. So why should it even matter how you feel? Feel the way you feel. I'm good with it. So why are you harassing this man? Huh, Monty? But let's hear his justification for it, because it is crazy how he justified for doing wrong is just amazing.
That is how, or one of, this is how I make my income. So let's get into this. Let's go.
Like, I'm not doing that. Great.
No, it's not. No, it's worse than that with Monty. Monty is driving to this guy food restaurant. Wherever this guy ate at before, or wherever he ordered from, Monty goes to the restaurants and he stands in front of them or take a picture of him and say, "Hey, come meet me here. I know you eat here." Hey,
No shit. Okay, so if he's talking about the Pizza Hut, like I said in my stream, I don't even have any idea if Sjam's ever been to the Pizza Hut. Most likely he has, if that's what he's talking about. If it's not what he's talking about, then he's talking about the whole Burger King. So let's take a look at, actually, I'm just going to put it on the screen right now, the whole Wendy's. So remember, if you've been watching Sjam the stream, when he was in Ronnie's vehicle that became his vehicle, the SUV, and he was driving pretty fast to go to this Wendy's, I was actually in shock that that was the same Wendy's off Fisher Hallman next to the Sunrise Plaza that I used to go to when I lived in Kitchener. I'm like, I cannot believe this. That is the same Wendy's. Anyways, like I've said, I do business in Kitchener, Waterloo, Cambridge a lot. I have a project in the same town that Sjam lives. And by coincidence, we go to the same Wendy's. So with me, put it.
by coincidence, we go to the same Wendy's. Ladies and gentlemen, you tell me that don't sound like a load of shit to you. You don't tell me that sound like Monty's doing another excuse or another justification so he can look like he's not in the wrong.
Can we pause it for a second? See, this we need to educate
it's
this man.
ridiculous. It's so stupid. Don't you find it stupid? Look, he went there and he went there. Like, come on, give me a break. We're
I
living
think
in the same
he
place.
doesn't
It's
understand
it's like making
that
like
Kitchener.
a detective store.
Kitchener Waterloo doesn't have a lot of Wendy's. So when you live in a place called New Hamburg, there's not a Wendy's there. So the closest one would be Fisher Hallman. So within a radius of, I don't know, like 30, maybe 40, maybe or so kilometers, there isn't a Wendy's. So the closest one, you gotta drive to Stratford or you drive to Kitchener. So he just doesn't understand the logistics of things and that there isn't a local Wendy's. So by coincidence, you have a 50-kilometer radius where you're gonna have a lot of people that live within that radius, and they're all gonna entertain the fact that the closest Wendy's that they have would be that one off Fisher Hallman and Highway 7/8, which I'm extremely familiar with. So that is actually a very I don't know how do you put it, weird coincidence, but it's a coincidence nonetheless that where he goes for Wendy's is where I used to go for Wendy's the multitude of years ago when I used to live in Kitchener. All right, continue with the
Now we're gonna keep going because he say some more stupid ass stuff on this, and it's like, bro, just take the L. You're not, listen, Monty, you're not bigger than taking the L. When people learn how to accept what they did, whatever wrong they committed, that makes them a better person, Monty. By not taking the L makes you the shitbag. And I understand in girl world, if you do take the L, people gonna still bash you or criticize you. That just comes with the territory. You did it, you was wrong. You gotta accept that. Fuck it. But
we're gonna continue listening, but I would just tell you, it's so obvious to me. It's just the person that really wants to pick at you. He will find whatever reason, whatever possible, he just wants to pick at you, and he will take whatever and make it.
He's a little shit bag that is really good at what he's doing, because if you really look at how he does his streams, he literally will do it the same way like PG used to do it, like present information that matches your verbalization, and then present information that doesn't match your verbalization.
Are you PG? You mean Purple Glitter?
Yeah, as in Purple Glitter. The same type of guest.
Him to Purple Glitter? That is an insult. I like it.
It is. Yes, I also like it.
I respect this insult. Yes.
But that's basically the type of behavior he's doing, and he's been doing this for years on the internet. So we need to watch that guy. Is Spooky Stoner palling against you with Hannibal? Spooky Stoner needs to go pay her fucking credit card bill. It's 0.0%.
Why are you doing that?
Why am I picking on her? Because she's a piece of shit. That's why. She's one of those double flushers from the Jessica Muku, okay? She's a piece of shit double flusher.
What did she do to you that she stepped on your wrong toes?
She stepped on my balls, okay? And she stepped on my big dick. Now we gotta correct it. She's a double flushing piece of shit that goes around talking shit about other people like her shit don't stink. You constantly move from place to place, apartment to apartment, and you don't pay your rent. You owe people money. You keep getting these fucking credit cards and then not paying them. They're even zeroed. And then you still don't pay. And I'm like, it's a fucking $1,000. Your credit card is a fucking
I know, but don't
$1,000.
leave her alone.
Idiot.
She's not your sister or something, not your cousin, not your ex-girlfriend, not your girl. Why do you give a
Exactly.
shit? Why do you give a shit about stupid
I
stuff?
wouldn't even shit on her if I could.
Exactly. So why you talk about her on your channel? You give her attention. It makes it strange. It's like, why are you giving her attention? No.
Because she wanted the smoke, so I'm giving her the smoke.
But nobody knows that because you know that because you know Discords and all that secret stuff on Twitter. I don't know that stuff, and most of the YouTube people don't know it. And when you put stuff like that on your channel, a lot of people are like, "Why is he talking about stuff nobody can relate to?"
Yo, why is Hekate's daughter come be my Ottoman? Why don't you take your
It's best for
small
soul,
dick
Monty.
cock
You
ass
sitting
yo
here,
caca
dude,
and
why
have
are
him
you
be your
even
Ottoman?
justifying for being wrong? It's not like you popped up in the same Whitney's as Sjam. This is not like information that just
Hey,
popped up in your
Andrea.
hands the moment you realize. You probably knew that he went to this Wendy's. Most likely, in my opinion, you already had that information. You knew he went. You knew what Wendy's he went to. You knew what Scottish pub he went to, or restaurant, whatever you want to consider it. You knew.
I already know he
But the
went to the
problem
Wendy's.
is that you such a scumbag that you don't realize that what you're doing is
He
wrong.
makes
You
it
think,
sound so.
oh, I'm
You
just
knew,
amused.
you know. He makes it sound
We don't
so
jump into it. Let's
stupid.
keep going.
And saying certain things, little jabs at SJam, like, hey, wonder where SJam is, or, meet me here at SJam. I'm just playing with him. I don't actually think he's going to show
I'm
up.
just playing
I'm
with
not an
him.
idiot.
Yo,
You shouldn't be an
Hekate's
idiot either.
daughter, come up
He's
on
not going to
panel.
show up. He's not the type of guy to just come out of his hovel and show up to Wendy's because I made a community post. Would I show up to somebody?
You was banking on that. That's what you wanted to happen. You knew that guy wasn't going to show up. So you was banking on just pretty much selling wolf tickets. You was just trying to make yourself look like the big bad wolf. You was trying to make yourself look like the bad man when you're really not. I said that from the first time I reviewed you.
This man doesn't have many subs and is not known in girl world. He just came with a good voice, like garlic bread, and that's it.
He used to have a lot of subs and he used to have a big audience, but he was blackmailing women and blackmailing them with their naked pictures, and then he got exposed for it.
But that has nothing to do with girl world, Monty.
Well, he was doing a lot of reviewing, a lot of stuff. You would say more like girl world adjacent and whatnot, but yeah, pretty much he was into blackmailing years ago.
He's not that type of dude. I hope he did so he could slap some sense into you or slap your dreads off your head, slap that shit off of you. But no. But no.
I love it when everybody talks about slapping and slapping, and then when I show up, nothing happens.
That's something that
I love that badly.
But yet you kept antagonizing them. Listen to what you say.
All these guys talk about slapping this and slapping that and smoking this and smoking
look
that.
At them, yeah, look at them.
When I show up, all that big talking stops.
No, yeah,
I love it.
That's the thing. But don't you see also, it's just like you've learned that also in school and history. When the little people, they have to go in a gang, and in a gang they're big, you know. They all make themselves big, you know. But if they're on their own, they're nobody. You know what I mean?
Shit. I mean, if I was in a cell with GP, you know what? I'll let him shave my balls. Like, I won't even. You know how they have those new razors, Belly, that if you shave your balls with them, they don't nick you because like the old ones used to nick you. What are those called again? It's kind of like the one they have those commercials on YouTube where you shave your balls without even putting shaving cream or anything on it. You know what? That's what I have GP do if he was my bunkmate. I'd have him shave my balls every day. I don't even need to shave my balls every day. Probably give me some irritation. But just for the disrespect, Valley. Just for the fucking disrespect. I'll have this man lather my fucking balls. And then I'll have him shave it every single day. And I'll make him do this. Shit, I'll make him do this twice a day to disrespect the man.
Be cool if he just went to the Wendy's.
What about waxing?
If he just stopped at the Wendy's, I could say, okay, maybe it was a coincidence. Shit happens, right? No, remember, I remember my last videos. Remember the community posts I posted on what Monty did, what I put out there on my community tab. Monty didn't only went to the restaurants; he was walking around the town where SJM lived. If this is the case, if he was just going to run into SJM by coincidence, they both just happened to go to the same Wendy's, then why, Monty? Why did you go to the complex parking lot? What the fuck? Did you have business there? Are you going to create some wild ass
did.
justification or some wild story
Yeah,
of why
I
you
did have
drove up to the
business.
man's
Sorry, Katie.
complex parking lot?
Hekate. I'm an accountant.
Why you was going to different restaurants? Why did you go to the liquor store? And you said it yourself. You said, I'm not going to buy no beer. I'm not
Was
buying no
they
liquor.
gang
I'm just going
gang?
to stop by the liquor store. Who does that? Who just stop by the liquor store and don't buy anything? I mean, if that's what, listen, if there's people out there that just like to walk into random liquor stores and just don't buy.
But you see how they're talking, rambling about nothing in order to talk about something. It is just so obvious to me, It's like, don't you guys? I'm not even that stoned. You know what I mean? Just trying to ramble about nothing in order to talk about something in a negative way.
Right. At least you get it,
If you was
Bally.
just
Like he's
trying to
doing
make
a lot of
He's
yourself
talking,
upset
and he
look,
ain't
that
going
he was
Monty
trying to
went
anywhere.
make
to
himself
the
look like a
liquor
bad
store
man.
without leaving with liquor. It's upsetting the man.
When you're really not. I said that from the first time I reviewed you doing that post. I said SGM is not going to meet up with you. He's not that type of dude. I hope he did so he could slap some sense into you or slap your dreads off your head, slap that shit off of you. But no, he's not that dude. And you was banking on that. And you actually knew that in your heart. That's something that was common knowledge for you. But yet you kept.
Do you hear how he's talking? And you knew that in your heart. It's like he's writing a story, a fairy tale. You understand? It's making a story out of nothing.
Antagonizing them. Listen to what you're saying.
Or show up somewhere because somebody's made a community post. Most likely not. I'm not here to waste time or whatnot. Anyways, let's move on to
Be cool if he just went to the Wendy's. If he just stopped at the Wendy's, I could say, okay, maybe it was a coincidence. Shit happens, right? No. Remember my last videos. Remember the community posts I posted on what Monty did, what I put out there on my community tab. Monty didn't only went to the restaurants. He was walking around the town where SGM lived. If this is the case, if he was just going to run into SGM by coincidence, they both just happened to go to the same Wendy's, then why, Monty? Why did you go to the men's complex parking lot? What the fuck? Did you have business there? Are you going to create some wild ass justification or some wild story of why you drove up to the men's complex parking lot?
I think he's literally
Why you going to different restaurants? Why did you go to the liquor store? And you said it yourself. You said, I'm not going to buy no beer. I'm not buying no liquor. I'm just going to stop by the liquor store. Who does that? Who just stop by the liquor store and don't buy anything?
He's thinking way too
I mean,
deep
if you
into
do,
this.
if that's what, listen, if there's people out there that just like to walk into random liquor stores and just don't buy them, just walking in and look around, just walking in for no reason, actually, then God bless you. Because the truth is, you was in, what's his name? You was in SGM town. You went to the liquor store in his town, and now you're going to say, "Oh, he shouldn't be stupid to come and see me," or "I wouldn't see nobody if I post something on my community tab." Bro, you are a sick man.
What?
You're so invested in people's real lives that it makes me believe you don't have one. Because people that have real lives is not invested into other.
So why are you invested in Monty's life? He has a channel for many years in Girl World, and he knows Sjam. Why you don't even know Sjam, you moron? You hardly know Monty. Why are you fucking invested, you fucking moron?
Right. All right. So
People's
Kevin
IRL
Long.
lives. That's the truth. Let's be honest here. If you have an actual life, kids, or if you have a good job or whatever, even a regular job, you're going to be focused on money, making rent, making all types of responsibilities. Going to somebody's life as a creator is the last thing to do, unless you have that abundance of time. That's how we know, Monty, you are full of shit, because every time you go online, you try to dox somebody.
I love this shit. I was streaming when I was doing the town walk. It was literally my lunchtime, so I did the walk, and I was even like 15-20 minutes late to where I was going to, because I overestimated myself of walking all the way to Scranton Dram and then coming back. I was like, damn. But if you've noticed, I usually try and work a lot of my live streams around my work schedule. So if I got to go to the bank, like I think when I was in Hamilton at the waterfalls, what happened was I was at the bank and there was an issue. So I had to like kill some time in Hamilton, wait around until the bank got their internal systems up in order to do my bank business. So I'm literally working myself around my activities that I need to do wherever I need to be. But yeah, we got this jackass talking so much smack, and he makes it seem like it's credible that hey, it makes a little bit of sense. But if you step back and think logically about this, it's just so much bullshit.
It's bullshit, yeah, but he does mention
I don't
doxing,
know.
and you did mention in your video about information, spooky stoner. Maybe you shouldn't have revealed so much information regards that.
I
Maybe
don't give
he
a
refers.
shit about Spooky Stoner. Spooky Stoner
No,
is a
maybe, but
piece of
that's what he
shit.
refers to regards to doxing. We don't care if you care for spooky stoner.
And
Or not.
I'm gonna reveal every piece of shit in Girl World. Every piece of shit that has done any
Don't get
type
so
of shit,
angry. What's
I'm
going on?
gonna reveal them. That's what I'm gonna do.
I
I
know
forgot what I was
you've been there
gonna
from the
say.
beginning. You've been there from the beginning, and I know how you feel. Imagine your mama comes and wants to take all the credit because I don't know how to make videos. I've talked about hypocrisy way before him, and you know that, Monty.
Right? Yeah,
No.
yeah. You know what?
Mhm.
I wish I was 6'4". No, I'm not 6'4". You know who's 6'4"? I'm burly. Um, Polly is a big dude. I remember when we went to Gatineau for the whole Nader court case thing. I can't believe still some people think I
Oh.
wasn't there. It's so ridiculous. But there were so many people there from Girl World that I met that saw me in person. And it's so hilarious yet ridiculous at the same time that I even showed my parking ticket. Well, not isn't like I got a parking ticket, but my parking validation to park at the courthouse, because that was his second time going to court, because the first time we were caught off guard. You guys remember that back in 2022? So I
I
showed up.
remember,
There's a lot
yes,
of
I
people who showed
remember.
up there. Yeah, so yeah, Polygon Wrong showed up. That guy is a huge freaking guy. That guy's like 6'3", 6'4", big and burly.
Yeah,
Because
I remember from the
typically,
profile picture.
yeah, because typically I'm usually the biggest guy in the room, right? Like I'm not saying I'm the biggest guy, but typically with me, I'm the weight of what people would be considered a heavyweight or a super heavyweight. So I'm not a small guy. But yeah, that guy was huge. Let's just put it that way. He's huge. He's a huge guy. Hey, continue, Bali.
Belly?
Yeah. Love these talks, the little hamster talks. It makes me laugh when people say I'm like 4'11" or 5'4". Sure, if you, I'm 4'11".
Oh,
I'm
that's
five
why
foot
they call.
four, 5'3".
I was like,
You
why
can
they
call me
call you?
whatever. Yeah, yeah. Polly is
Okay.
well over 6 foot. Random fish. Polly is a big ass
A big
motherfucker.
man. You could see from the profile picture if you remember it. And I can't even see well profile pictures. Keep in mind, I'm pretty blind.
Yeah, Polly is literally the definition of what a lumberjack is. Like a big, huge, burly type of guy.
Because you don't have a life. You have the time to go research somebody's life. If you know their name, if you know what they look like. You have that time. And I don't want to hear, oh my God, it's only like 10 minutes to do it. That means you became an expert. You're a fucking professional. If you knock down researching a person down to 10 minutes, then you know what? You need to go work for the CIA or FBI because you done perfected researching and searching for people. Because God damn it, Monty, you have no life. And we got low up here.
This guy talks as if I don't know who he is, you know. It's so funny to me because he talks so from above. It's like, who are you, man?
Hey, Lo.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Hey, I can hear you fine. I can hear you fine.
Why are you over here bigging me up? Like they were there throughout the whole thing. Like
You was there.
I
You
wasn't
was
there.
actually
I just watched you crazies on YouTube.
I know I'm talking about, you know what I mean. You saw it in live action on you. Look, you was stalking him and people were like, yeah, that's Monty. That's his character.
Yeah,
But it's him fighting against it. It's him trying to justify his actions that makes me feel like, bro, you
that's why
weird.
that's the difference between him and Jessica Messica. In terms of people
Hey,
are
Monty, watch out. Now you're being compared to Jessica Messica. Yeah, let's pay attention.
I don't even know if that's a good or a
less
bad
likely to be
thing.
scandalized by anything she does because you'll pretty much be like, yeah, I did send her that. I am
Yeah.
a mess. I just want to see her die on screen, and then you don't have any ammunition anymore. You know what I mean?
Because she owns up to it.
Yeah, she's like,
Yeah,
and yeah, I agree. Like if Monty were to just be like, you know, I just really wanted to follow Sjam. People be like, okay. I agree with you. It's completely the inability for people to go, I did a wrong thing.
So a bunch of
It's
strangers.
delusional. It's being
What is
delusional.
wrong with these people? I just want to follow Sjam. It's so stupid. They talk about something so serious, you know, but such stupid topics.
That's why people are locals.
Mm-hmm.
And he also, the thing that gets on my nerves about him is he never presents any. He doesn't even try. Well, he tried with Gigi once, but like he just will be like, yeah, that's why you are 400 pounds, and like will never show anything. Like, could you at least show a picture of the person? Like, he just throws stuff around.
That's
to see
because
what
Monty.
sticks. Mhm.
You know what? I'm
What
sorry, King Lo. You know what? I know
does
what nobody
is
does that
King
because
Lo just
Monty
stupid,
needs content. Obviously, he keeps
or
saying
did
that.
she knock her head? Because I'm the type of person who
No, I think it's a very
comes with the
stupid
facts
person.
all the time. My video showing the proof of Sjam with the invite, that is fact. I showed when there's the audio of him
I saw
inviting
it.
over.
Yeah, it's out there. It's out there. You cannot
The police interaction
out
video.
there.
I put it in the video. Like, she's stupid. She's an
Out
idiot.
there. You don't have to
She's
repeat it.
All right,
their
so who's
pronouns
asking
they
about my
them.
cock pics? So 24 sweet faces like Monty, let's see your pickles. So when you talk shit on others, you'll have. Just ask PG, just like Random Fish says. She has some cock pics of mine. Yeah, just ask her. I'm sure she'll oblige to send it to you. She ain't shy.
Oh, come on, you guys. If you're now picking on Jan with Hekate, Jan is just Jan, and Jan doesn't want to deal with Hekate. I also don't want to deal with Hekate. It's not, but I have no argument with her. I don't have a fight. It's not like let's bicker. You see, Monty,
Yeah,
this is how people are. You see,
I was trying to get the.
They're already trying to bicker without being any bickering existing.
I was trying to get the GFE from Hekate's daughter like 2 or 3 weeks ago. She didn't want to give me a good price.
Oh la la!
You know what that
It's a
is? You already know what that
Monty.
is. You should know what that is.
Pay
You know
people
what that
what
is,
they're
right,
worth.
Huh?
It's a recession. Pay people what they worth. Inflation. You can be trying to be over here getting deals.
You mean? Hey, listen. It's either I go to her or I go to Sagittarius, Shawty. Okay.
Well, you better hit up Sanji because Hekate doesn't give out coupons.
You mean she's really gonna charge me a flat? Maybe she could charge me a flat rate for the girlfriend experience. How about that? I'm gonna have to hit up Saji in Saga. Okay.
Azria. It's pretty nice name, Azria.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it is nice. I like it. Hekate's daughter, I don't like. I never liked it from the beginning. Honest.
No, I like Hekate as well.
Hannibal channels that, right? All that good stuff. But everybody channel is doing better than Monty's. Monty needs content. So he's trying to figure out who's the best person to talk about.
Monty needs content. And what do you need? What are you doing? Everybody wants content.
Everybody needs content.
It's so stupid, like I need to eat. Yeah, this person needs to eat. Everybody needs to eat. So stupid.
And the truth is, I'll be honest with you, Lo. The best person for Monty to talk about is Hannibal. And I'm not even trying to play Hannibal. I'm being honest with y'all. But about Hannibal, every time he talks about him, he gets views. He hit 800,000. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, because then Hannibal has a larger fan base.
Exactly.
They'll come over. Yeah.
Anybody else?
Hannibal is filled with idiots. I don't know who.
Yo, why is Sweet Face trying to drag me? Talking about the girlfriend experience tells me all I need to know. Listen.
Oh my God, Hekate's daughter is really going at it. Hekate, stop with the snow. You already have to sleep. I'm already going to be worried for you that you're going to not. Stop, go to sleep, Hekate. Hekate, go to sleep now.
Yeah, stay off the Joe Kane, Hekate's daughter. Yeah, why you do 19-hour streams?
She's not sleeping. This Hekate doesn't sleep. I've been in this situation in this state, but it's been a long time, 10 years ago, like wired.
Yeah.
Wired for hours.
Because she's all hyped up. Yeah. I mean, she was hyped up for so long on stream, and then now she still has to come down.
Yeah, and she's making me jealous. She's like, I know, she's like, Bali, I know you want some. Look, I'm slicing the line up right here. Can you hear the tick, 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 tick? But it's the situation. I will have the tick, tick, tick happening in my life. Not now, but soon. And now everybody's quiet. Let's continue to the video.
You can't hit 500. So if I was a smart guy, I would be like, you know what, I got to stay on Hannibal. That's my content. You get what I mean? But he is so hardcore on trying to get views that he will put up a title just for clickbait. He would do a lot of things just for people to click on and interview him. And it's so sad. So when you see him stalking that Sjam, that makes me feel like, yo, bro, you weird.
He is weird.
You have this time? Lo,
what else
has
you
time
do?
to stalk?
Cage.
What the fuck?
What
oh,
is
yeah,
wrong
you got a
with
whole
you?
sex doll.
Oh, you're right. But you know she ran away. Don't tell nobody. Yeah, she had to get up out of there, so he doesn't have her anymore either.
Yeah, I heard.
Oh,
she did one live stream and said he was too nasty.
Listen,
she left. Yeah,
and I'm gonna tell you something else. Okay, this is just between us.
So this king, this woman, I don't even. Let's move forward because
she's roommates with Code Sex Doll.
But you have to think GP supports Hannibal, and he's talking about all being correct and all that. You know, these people don't make sense. He attacks Monty, but hello, you support Hannibal. Make it make sense.
The one he said he chopped up.
If you have to okay, everybody has their own opinion, and I have my own research and my own opinion. But I know Hannibal, I know Monty. There's a very big difference. Hannibal is older, Monty's younger. Monty's longer in YouTube, more advanced, more professional.
I'm just longer period, Bally.
Yeah, but so that's already level a little bit. You're already higher level, ranked higher by that.
Yeah, it was
the
a
normal,
double on
smart people know that. The smart people know that.
Yeah,
they have a network. One of J-Doll.
The Waterloo Regional Police Service. That's not gonna listen to a drunk's bullshit about how people are attacking him online. Yet she has previously visited him, and I'm sure she looked it up.
Oh my God, here he goes again with this bullshit, bro. Just admit, just take it. So let's speed him up to here because he just talks some random shit.
He deleted. Yeah, I heard that Purple Glitter doesn't want Monza's docs, Nola's docs, and your docs random fish. And she's been sending my information to several different people, one of them including Hannibal. So we can talk about that. Do I have information to several different people, one of them including Hannibal?
So right now, Monty is accusing Hannibal.
Do I know if Timber is?
Listen to this.
Okay, because I'm trying to follow this. Like what?
This is Monty accusing Hannibal.
I just love it that
because he's trying to say that he heard, or
I love it.
I don't know if he heard or if he knows that Purple Glitter, Hannibal, Monty, personal information about Monty. Listen. Okay. Something, but listen, I don't want to get it wrong. That's why you're here, Lo. You're here to keep me on track.
A deleted. Yeah, I heard that Purple Glitter doesn't want Monza's docs, Nola's docs, and your docs random fish. And she's been sending my information to several different people, one of them including Hannibal. So we can talk about that. Okay. Do I know if Timber is?
What are you saying, Edna? I hear your voice there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, to say Monty's broke is kind of funny
that I
when
hear
he's talking about.
I love when people think I'm broke. It's a lot
I know
better
that's
for
so
me. It's safer.
But wait, no, but just listen. Anybody who's in real estate right now,
I ignore it.
Like the interest rates, like housing is about to explode again because they're about to start cutting rates again. So I mean, I wish I would be flipping houses.
Like Monty has ever expressed his lifestyle, or he never talked about his financial or economical situation. Why would anyone think about it? Back then in the days, 2 years ago, when he was
have
like,
the most money.
Super chat, cash app. I was like, well now, Monty, what the hell are you?
I think Hekate's daughter, is like, he asked me for $13 a month. That's because you owe me, bitch. You owe me my $13.01, so I'm gonna ask you for it. And a DFE discount. Hey, I'm frugal.
What about me?
Okay?
My membership money from your mama and Jessica Messica.
Yeah,
what about me?
I will never be the type of guy that gets into a negative equity. Equity
fish.
That is not part of my vocabulary.
What about me with my membership money I wasted on Jessica Messica and your mama and my super chats? I didn't send too many, but my membership money alone. It's wasted.
No, Valley, that's just the price for the entertainment. No, it's not wasted. That's just how much you pay for entertainment. Like if you go to a movie, okay.
I'm just joking, but
I think
they should.
Valley, I think I should depart right now. I wish you adieu. And
thank you so much. I have to say, I'm very honored. I will not tomorrow when I wake up, I'll realize when I see I'll see that you were here, and I will be like, wow, thank you so much. Now I'll stay grounded. I won't be starstruck.
It's a dream.
No, like really, I can just hear the music. And I was, I was a fan. I won't make myself ridiculous now. Thank you so much, Monty.
All right, take care of
Yes,
yourselves.
thank you
Yeah,
for
you as
humbling
well.
us with your
Yeah.
presence.
Yeah. Bye
Have a
bye.
good
Bye
night.
bye. Bye bye. Hey, Edna, are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
Dude, you see that shit, man? I'm telling you. Uh, 3 years ago, I was like wanting him to pay attention to my comments, something, and he never paid attention to me. And I was like, I want to be his friend and all that. He never paid attention to me.
Oh my
And
God.
yeah, I know it's amazing for me. I know it's so ridiculous.
Congratulations.
And I know I'm pathetic a little bit, but doesn't matter. At least I can recognize it. I'm not gonna hide my patheticness,
No, Valerie, no, 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 no. There was this woman that I used to watch for years, and I ended up talking to her. And I prepare taxes, and she asked me about a tax situation. And I was like beside myself. I was like, oh my God, I would be honored to help you with this.
Yeah, it's so nice.
I
And
get
you just
it.
think to
Yeah.
yourself how times can change, and it's like how times change, how things change. And then I think to myself, I didn't waste my time, looking at the end of the day what I achieved. I know for some people it might be like,
Yeah.
oh my God, you're pathetic. But for me it means something, It means something.
hmm It's
And I know you get
perseverance.
me.
Perseverance.
And I know that also Bridge would understand me, like, yeah, you spent time within a community, you wanted your voice to be heard and you were never recognized. And but look, at the end of the
Yeah.
day,
Oh, don't forget to talk to Bridge about. Remember, she said you
yeah,
could
the
reach out to her
mother.
about
I know. I was
reconnecting.
thinking about it today, but I think that she wants to keep it for Wellness Wednesday, and I'm all for that. That we can
Well, no,
talk
I
like
don't
that.
think all of that. I think I don't think all of that is for the public. I think she wanted to reach out to you privately,
Ah,
but
okay, okay.
I just, I just thought, a lot of people probably have that issue that we could benefit from speaking about it publicly, though, as well.
Yeah. Hey, I want to show you something because I have some things I want to show you quickly. Not I don't have a lot, but this just to show you how Monty was doing 2 years ago when I was his biggest fan, yeah? And that's when I say there are
Okay.
people that come around and they are nobodies for me. They are nobodies for me in YouTube or Girl World. And they have such a big voice, and they talk like
hmm
that. And I know Monty made a mistake and made mistakes. I made mistakes. We're human. You fuck up and you fuck up. But he didn't
Oh,
suck up,
Valley,
like.
Hecate, do you see Hecate's comment?
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to. Here, share. And then we go here. Hekate. Why you pass over my comment, man, when you covering me? Hekate, I'm so sorry. I cannot. JFC.
Oh, wait.
Are
I
you
think
ready?
it's the one that says JFC Valley. So you raising me just because of your mama? Just say it.
I didn't rage, I think. I cannot remember what pissed me off about Hekate. It must have been something. I don't know. I think it was because Hekate put me in the pile, like, oh, this is
Oh,
European
yeah,
trash.
Hakani, you was talking about Valley, remember? She was the first person that you had in your live title.
But I didn't have a
It was like
problem with
Valley
Hekate.
something something.
I know. I'm not a person that has problem with other people, but she beat it at me. And then I was like, oh God, okay, fine, whatever.
Mm.
It was something she went at me because it had something to do with whore prostitution. That's all I know. That's
Oh,
something
okay.
to do with the whore prostitution.
Let's
But
not
I
think
don't
about
know.
it too hard. It seems like we're both, bygones to be bygones.
Edna, do you see the
Getting along.
screen that I put? Do you see the screen? Do you see this
What?
is do you see the screen that I put? Can you see the thumbnails?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
You see this is Monty from 2 years ago. So he every day he would
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he would have 5K views, 5K views, 5K views, 6K views, 6K views. He would always have, like over 5K views.
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying. And he's here for a long time. And you cannot take that away from him. That's what I'm saying. You cannot. And then you have these idiots that come and they have a big voice and they have some backup from some losers behind them. I'm not going to take their opinion. I'm not going to listen to them. They have to prove me something
Yeah.
for me to listen to them. Just because they have a big voice and a smart one, and they got a lot of people behind them, a lot of barking dogs, that means nothing for me. I've seen that in Eastern Europe. That means nothing for me,
Mhm.
especially not on YouTube. You gotta come with some more shit for me to respect you and regard you. But at the end of the day, who am I? People can, ha ha ha, Molly, nobody cares anyhow. Well, you know what? Slowly I'm being heard. My voice is being heard. Honey, you put Azria in your title. How do you not remember that? Frizzy. Hey, and then what do I want to? I want to also cover Sjam. I don't want to. Sjam is boring. I want to show you this one.
Oh Lord.
No, Sjam. I have Sjam also prepared, but this one is much
Okay.
more. This one is better. Do you know Doe-Eyed Cookie?
Yes.
What do you think about her before I start the video?
I used to watch her, but I don't know, the more I thought about the way she would call Sala asexual as a slur, it just really rubbed me the wrong way. So I don't watch her anymore. I don't really care for her.
You said it very nicely, Edna. I appreciate. You made a very nice. Thank you so. You're so sweet. You really should work for presidency office.
Oh, I can't stand presidents. The way, you know what? Vote for Kamala, right? But the way she does that political doublespeak where she talks and dances all around answering the question, I cannot stand that nonsense.
My friend, one of my friends, he is the secretary of the White House. No, I don't know if he still is, but I met him when he came with Bush, and
Yeah,
then
because I think the secretary of the White House is a woman now.
yeah, but back then it was, and then with
Okay.
Trump and with Melania, he was secretary or like assistant of Melania, something like that, and of Trump during travels. That's how I met him, because he was traveling not with Trump, with Bush back then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, in Romania. And
Mm-hmm.
Steve number one can tell you about it. When Steve number one comes, Edna, remind me to tell you about the story. Remind me, tell me, hey, Melissa, tell us about your friend that works in the White House, and you met him with Steve.
Listen, I'm usually the wrong person to ask to remember something.
I know, but you
And
try
I'm
to remember
extra
it.
high right now. So
Yeah.
listen, Chad, y'all have to remember, because I'm not going to remember.
Yeah, it's your obligation, chat. When Steve number one comes, the story from Nathaniel, who came to Romania and are now working for the White House.
As a political aide, you said?
No, it's pornographic, Edna.
Oh.
No, I'm just
Okay, I'm going to
fucking with
remember
you. I'm
now.
joking with you. Of course it's political. What a stupid question. What a stupid question you put. Of course, what else can it be other than political? Seriously.
Well, it's just confirming.
Seriously.
Wow.
Listen.
Wow, she's in the mood today. What happened?
This one is crazy. This one, I hate her so much. Like, she's just such a weird woman. Who wants to hang out with a woman? Look at her.
Cereal. Did Salah put the foot down? Why is she so mad today? Maybe it was because of FFG's stream yesterday. And she's having a go at garlic bread as well. But what I want to touch on is, first of all, one thing she said was the reactors live for her rages. I actually don't. I very, very, very rarely watch her live streams alone or cover them in my own live streams because I don't enjoy them. They make me mad because she's so unbelievably ignorant and stupid and makes no good points and literally just goes after people's looks and appearance.
Yeah, and what the fuck do? You make good points and you don't go after people's looks and appearance? What the fuck do you do, doe-eyed cookie? Look at your fucking eyed... Freshen your eyes up, doe-eyed cookie. Make them less doughy.
Whatnot and fat shames, whilst being a victim of fat shaming and ableism and blah, 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 and other made up stuff like Islamophobia and all that stuff. And I just find her ridiculous and redundant to watch. So no, I do not thrive off her live stream rages. Don't enjoy them. Rarely watch them by myself. I watch them secondhand too because boring. And most of the time they're boring because she's just talking back and forth about shows and movies and food, and Salah comes in and bangs out something on the Casio and the laughs there, and the ceiling is the newest thing that's repugnant, is lying down and being that close to her teeth is like...
Look, you see this, how ridiculous it is. So for me strange, and not to see these people that they talk about foodie beauty and they look the way they look and they talk the way they talk and they do this all the time, only about foodie beauty. You look at their channels, if it would be sometimes about foodie beauty, I get it, but it's only about her, always like that, and that's how they make their channel. And it's just, for me, so it's more fucked up than anything, more fucked up than foodie beauty, more fucked up than your mama, more fucked up than so many more situations. This is so strange. And look at her with her face. She's just unsufferable. And the comments she makes, the things that she says, she can just immediately reflect it on herself. It's so fucked up for me. Because sometimes when I talk, I always think, can I reflect this on myself? And sometimes I say, yes, I can. And I talk about it at least. I'm like, yeah, but you know what? I say this, but yes, but me also. But other people, they cannot reflect it on themselves.
Back it up, man. Back it up. I know you don't hear that very often, but back it up. Now, the other thing I wanted to talk about was the jealousy. Yeah, brand new car, apartment. It's an okay apartment. It's not terrible. I mean, most of us would probably go in there and scrape the crap out of the floor and scrub it down and make the bed and tidy it up and get organized and, get that kitchen sorted out. But nobody's jealous at the mental, the emotional, and the physical prison.
I have to say, I have requested to watch Sjam. And I cannot say much more about this woman except saying, oh my God, how pathetic and sad she is. With Sjam, we know him a little bit better and we have more jokes to make about him. And he is all right.
You don't have to sell me. Yeah, I prefer Sjam to doe-eyed cookie.
Then this doe-eyed cookie is stupid, but look at Sjam. Sjam is Sjam is just Sjam. I just don't want him to go down, I believe he has just so much more potential in himself. I'm telling you this.
I don't think
so. No, I'm telling you he does. Don't be so negative, please.
Useless. I saw the people there. I started gardening early in the year, and they've gotten fuck all from it. It's not worth it. Well, he's been gone for probably 2 months now. The other people moved out at the end of last month. I just don't get why it takes so long to put new people in there. Like, they say they have a 2-year fucking waiting list. Like, I don't think they do anymore. I think people are just not going to pay the money anymore. They can't afford it.
The sound is very soft.
I just heard her. What, boy? Bear of middles. Bear of the little variety. Yeah.
Yeah, Sjam does sound a little low. Can you turn him up?
Deflection.
dumpster after dump, like 3 dumpsters or 3 come in there just throwing all the shit off the balcony, mattresses, couches.
You know, that's the thing. I will tell you something. That's Sjam, you know, he was like, I'm taking a break for 1 month. And that 1 month became into nothing. That 1 month was, I'm taking a break for 2 days. 2 days he took a break. And then he came back and he made not 1 stream. He made 3 streams, 3 bullshit streams. Basically, he didn't take any fucking break. And he is just a clown. And the thing is that he says it. I even have the timestamps, Edna. And it annoys me because let me look where, if I have it here. I have the timestamps where he says, I don't put effort in my content. I don't put effort in my content. I don't care for my content. I don't care.
Right.
So then what is the point? What is your point, boy, at the end of the day? What is your point? You want to be a clown and you want to get drunk and be paid for it? You want to make money, but you want us to pity you? You're not making any fucking sense. No sense at all. And it pisses the shit out of me off. And I hate it that other people don't see it. And there's so many other people, Edna, that they play along because they're bored themselves during their day. Who knows what life they have? They're bored. And they're like, oh, we can play with Sjam, you know, let's just, you know, how you call it? How do you call that? Trigger. Let's trigger him. Or send him some money to buy some booze, and then he will come live. And it's so sick for me. It's not even fun, you know, to watch. Do you have something to say about this? Do you have something to say about it or not at all? Sometimes we have to take a break from Stop Gelul also.
Everything, dude. They left everything by the look of it. They're a bunch of losers. Robert and his dad, they're fucking losers. Anyway, I'm bored.
Look here. Look here. Listen, he says he looks out of the window. As I always say, he looks out of the window for content and he says, I'm bored. Anyway, I'm bored. Why the fuck are you live? Then why do you stream yourself? Wait, hold on, Edna. Now listen to him. Don't laugh yet. Laugh afterwards. Now listen to what he's going to say now.
Yeah.
Let me
slow
it even down so that you can hear it. So you cannot say, well, Bali, you sped it up and you can't hear it. I know that you don't do that, Edna. I was just being a nasty bitch. Okay. Like sisters. I don't have a sister. You're my sister now.
Yeah. Sure. I'm trying to think. How are we sisters? I guess we're like Midwest sisters. Because you're in Ohio and I'm in Missouri.
Listen.
Orleans. I don't really want to get off, but I don't know what to say. Like, I have nothing to say. That's not nothing to say. I don't really like streaming on my phone at home either. It's not the same as a big screen and seeing all the chat, so just 3 messages at a time. Yeah, I don't know. They might have had, I don't know their situation, but oh, those subs were good. Not worth the money, but we'll see you.
This is how he talks.
She got a bill for over $800 because she didn't clean certain things she was supposed to. Didn't leave the place in the condition they wanted. They charge you per hole in the wall that needs to be filled. I forget how much it was. They charge you per hole in the wall. I mean, this is an as-is unit, and there was already 80% of the holes were already in the walls. On the walls, you're not allowed to use those sticky fucking adhesive things on the walls. Like, what? You're supposed to have nothing on your walls? Fuck off. Like, they're dumb as fuck here. This ain't the fucking Ritz-Carlton, darling. This is like a step above fucking homeless shelter.
Don't you find him strange, Edna? The things he talks and how he thinks and all that. And why is he doing this on live stream? It's for me. You know, when I come live streaming, I don't come with these kind of thoughts. I know sometimes I'm a little bit weird. I'm not saying that I have not been weird on YouTube, that's for sure. I don't deny. But not like this, not pointlessly like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, why isn't he clean or something?
I forgot to ask my
Or he
mom
could
for
show
advanced
himself
capacity
grooming the
make it. I don't
cat.
have the shit for it. My mom probably does. We'll probably have to get her to make it again.
Anything is better than literally looking at the screen saying, I have nothing to say.
I'll have to ask her. But toothpaste. I've actually filled, well, not the holes that are being used. I just need to get paint. But I just really don't like, I do not like painting. My plan is to leave, darling.
Hekate, I love Edna very much, and she knows that, and I respect her very much, and Jan as well, and Bridge as well, from YouTube. But Hekate, for you, I'm so honored. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very honored that Hekate is watching my. Maybe she's not even watching, but she's writing in the chat. Irrelevant watching, but she's in the chat. I'm very, very honored. I feel very honored because everybody ignored me. And I was always, the piece of shit ignored. Now I'm not ignored anymore, and I'm very thankful for that. And Hekate, stop taking too much snow because you gotta take some rest and gotta get some sleep. I will be worried that you're not sleeping. I will not be able to sleep if I know that you're not sleeping. Let's put it like that.
Jenna, grow up, darling. Wherever I want to. Oh, I hate painting.
He's so
I don't
boring.
like throwing the hole, sanding
He
them.
hasn't, but the thing is, Edna,
Yeah.
are you still here? Can you please explain me why does this person have the viewers and have the subscribers, but why does he not put in the smallest bit of effort to make content? Even Hekate is new in this YouTube, not in YouTube, maybe not in YouTube, but in Girl World and with the streaming. But even she knows 19 hours, she was able to entertain people 19 hours. How can he not manage to entertain people to put in some fucking effort? To talk about the subject, to show some StreamYards. Do you understand what? Can you please explain to me, Edna?
Yeah.
What is he expecting from the people when he doesn't put in shit
Well,
effort?
I mean, if you really think about it, this is him putting in effort because he said he was going to take a break. So him just coming on is something. Maybe that's how he looks at it.
Are you trying to sell me shit with some sugar on it or what?
No, but I'm saying he told everybody he was going to be gone for a month. And there's some people that
See
heard
words
that
he
and they were
told. He
disappointed.
told the past. He told, but did it happen? No, 1 month was not even 48 hours. And from 48 hours that he was missing, he came back and he made 12 hours of bullshit stream of non-tent. So what's the point?
Yeah.
What's the point in it at the end?
I don't know, but
It's still
Hekate
not good enough. It
says,
needs to be
oh,
redone.
valid.
Some it's not sanded enough. Some still have little pits of holes that
Yeah.
can be filled. You need to empty the room.
Azria, calm down. You want me to drag you? Now I have no reason to drag you because you're actually okay. I studied you a little bit. I took my time and I listened to you from 19 hours. I did not listen to 19 hours, but you have many streams with many hours. And I listened to several hours all put together. And I thought to myself, hey, I'm the stupid old hag. I'm just a fucking old frustrated bitch. And I had no reason to bite at you. I had no reason. So that's all I say. I have no reason
Excuse
now
me.
to go. Please, Edna, go ahead.
Yeah. Just freezing today, you have me blocked. So can you stop trying to act like you're sticking up for me? Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, Freezy. Thank you, Edna. Freezy, fuck off with your bullshit, It's all right that we have fun and we respect each other, but don't bullshit. Don't insult our intelligence. Not mine, neither Edna's. We are older and wiser, and you're kids. Right, Edna?
Listen, I'm definitely older.
Yes, me as well. I'm also older. They are not yet over 40 years old. And you're not gonna say I'm also not over 40, but I don't want to make you feel sad and pathetic.
I'm
Whatever. Let's just
37, Belly.
no. It's all right. Let's continue. No need.
Start cleaning everything. Fuck Alberta. Nobody in Alberta wants Ontario people there, man. Can't blame them. Yeah, it needs to be repainted. Everything taken off, holes filled, well, with holes I'm not using, and then painted.
Look, he doesn't have content and he's looking around. You see this Edna? He has nothing to say, but he doesn't bother to take the time to look on something on the internet to talk about. No. He prefers to be pitied, to trauma dump and pity and look at the walls and out of the window. And this is what I don't understand. Why can you not put the minimum effort? Why do you ask for sympathy and pity and want to be liked when you cannot even do the slightest minimum effort? You know, Edna, yesterday I have one person that became a member, and it was just a test. Not because I have this one member.
Who's your first member, Belly?
Yes.
Congratulations.
Yes, I got one member. I know, thank you very much. It was because of my entertainment, nothing else, not because I asked. It was just the person that said, hey, I want to. I never asked. You know that, Edna. I have never asked anyone.
Right.
And I'm so proud of myself with this one member, and I'm going to make special content for this member. I will.
Nice. What are you going to do?
I don't know. We're going to think about it. I said Steve, number one, is collaborated in this, because the membership group is called Private Bullshit. So
how much is it to become a member?
It's the average cost that the YouTube suggested, which is $2 something, $2.90.
Okay, $2.99.
The average cost that I just clicked okay like that.
Right.
So I have one member. I'm really proud.
Awesome. Congrats.
Because this is this means that I'm an entertainer. This Craig has given me validation as an entertainer.
Mm-hmm.
My mom's paints her place like every fucking year. Like, you can't help me with my place though, can you?
Not to say, such a person, you know, like, and the thing is, Edna, me, I'm now age 40 and I live in Ohio. I am limited with my options, but Sjam lives in his country and he is he's below the age 35 years old. He has no reason to be living like this.
Sjam isn't even 35?
No, he's not even 35, man.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Do you understand why I'm saying it's fucked up that he lives like this and he thinks it's all right?
I mean, you know what, though? The pandemic really did a number on everybody, right? And if he was who knows where he was beforehand, but I mean, if he was just like throwing all his money at Foodie Beauty,
well, fuck, man, Edna, the pandemic, I get it, but the pandemic also surely did a number on me. Look at me, how I ended up.
Yeah,
but
me too. So I mean, that's what we're looking at here.
But the thing is, I'm 40. He is his age. He has no reason to live like a slob. He's living like a slob. He has no reason. Look at his body. Look at his life. Look at his mind. He is living like a slob. Why?
Yeah. Because it's hard.
I'm not even living like a slob. I'm doing this YouTube as a hobby. But you see me on the side that I live a normal life.
But I mean, to be healthy, yeah. But the thing is, what you do food-wise is really wonderful. Like your refrigerator is beautiful, right? Because
Have you
most of
checked?
us
I
don't
don't
do
even
all
want
that.
to solve it. But it's not even clean. I don't even clean super much. But the thing is that I take care. I don't understand these people that have excuses that, oh, well, we cannot eat healthy. Because, they don't want to eat healthy because they go in the supermarket and they're like, okay, let me buy some broccoli. No, you idiot. You got to buy tomato. You got to buy cucumber. You got to buy peppers. You got to buy onion. You got to buy garlic. You got to buy,
Valley, you should be like your girl
and
nutritionist.
and
Because
then
Gonza Cook, she does her videos that
and
you
you
could be
buy
like
it and you
real
bring it
talk.
home and you put it in the fridge, and then you think, today I make this with this, tomorrow I make this with that. You will not go in the supermarket and think, let me buy veggies. You will not. You have to buy it and then think at home what you'll make out of them, and be sure that you will use them because they're there and you don't want to throw away the money. And then you start to eat
People
healthy.
don't know what to
Those
do. That's the thing.
idiots
People don't know
cannot
what to
think
do,
far enough. Cannot
or
think
they
far
get
enough.
it and then they don't like it, so they don't want to get it again.
I could. Why does Daddy have so many
You don't have to wonder. They're in chat. Craig.
different wrapping and everything? So I'll probably give you a shit.
Hey, I want to show you something, Edna, more interesting than Sjam. Sjam is boring. Do you know that there's a new channel that I want to promote? And her name is, let me start it the right way, and I know that you understand. You know Shani and Rev?
Okay.
You know them?
Yes.
I
Yes.
don't like to watch them too much because they bore me, and it's not interesting for me, and it's so long, and it's boring for me. But there's a channel that is a new channel, that learned from other people and knows what people want, and they make really nice shorts, 2 minutes of Shani and Rev moments, exactly the right things that you want to see. Because otherwise, I don't watch Shani and Rev. Don't laugh. Why are you laughing, you moron? What is wrong with you? You are so fucked up. Seriously. See, what's wrong?
I'm sorry. I enjoy listening to you. Like just the way you talk is funny to me sometimes.
What
But
did you
also,
smoke?
I told you I'm high. I had Belly. I had like a mega gummy.
Okay. So my point is that this channel that I just posted here, they make nice small clips. They exactly know what the audience wants. Short, small clips, because nobody wants to see all the bullshit of just Shani and Rev. But we do want to see when she looks at him when he's eating food, when that skinny motherfucker gets a few bites of food and that fat fucking pig stares him down because he's eating those few spoons of food. Is it sick? Yes, it's sick, but we'd like to watch. Yes, we like to watch. And this is
I'm gonna mute. I'm sorry. I'm gonna mute.
but it is what it is. Look, I can't help it. Shut up, shut up. Everybody just shut up. Shut up right now. Right. This is not even funny anymore.
Listen, Freezy, I'm not naked, but I'm not in bra panties because in my house it's warm and it's just me.
So I gave credit to the channel, and now we're going to the channel, and I show you some things, examples, so you know what I mean. It's short, to the point, and funny. I like it very much. And whatever. I don't want to talk more.
Oh my goodness. I thought I moved to a place where you would hear sirens so much.
Wait, hold on.
That's true. You're hilarious.
At first neon blue.
I'm a nice
Wow, they
troll.
talk about how big Shani is, but when you look at her next to Rev, it
from the
is
lake,
kind
Look
of
at her looking at the guy.
interesting to see.
What? No, do you got that on tape?
Edna, you know that they're druggies and whatever, and they're beggars, e-beggars. It's nothing new. But that guy, he is so starved, and they're making content by.
Yeah.
I know what they're doing. They're like, people want us. They want to see us play this game, so let's just play that game that I'm starving you and torturing you. And you see that guy, he's eating, like as if he's never eaten, he's never seen food until the next tomorrow. And look at her. Just watch. It's entertaining for me. I know that they're doing this on purpose.
Ape.
Suddenly, beams of light were
Wow.
shooting from the crabs, hitting different locations around the area. One of the twins whisper shouted, "We have to move."
It's like a boomerang, and it's crazy. Sure. Holla. What's up,
So they
shorty?
did. Then a beam of energy hit the area where the men were, and Swan
He
remembers
called
hearing
you
a
a
loud
shorty.
crack
That
like
really
light.
got me.
And Swan was so stunned.
I know.
Yeah.
Honey.
He's super hot and a model, like Jesus.
Mr. All it no help ourselves.
No.
We are.
No.
No.
No. Sorry. Yeah, we are.
No. We'll completely give we have completely given up.
Really?
Yay!
Not really.
I know. All right.
You see, she's looking at him eat. You see that he's afraid, but in the end, I think it's acted, But it's so disgusting.
Freddie
I don't know.
Krueger's like, what
I
up,
mean,
Fred?
What's
it's
up?
intriguing.
What's up, Freddie in the house?
Freddy Krueger in the house.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna be
He
eating.
couldn't move. He had to actually
There you go.
retract
Oh.
from somehow
No,
being pulled
don't
into
Yeah,
gra-
you have to go back and look at them when they go out.
Don't
to eat.
grab the food. I have to eat
Everyone
it.
was completely silent.
You hear her?
Swan
That's
just
for
stared out the
me.
window, trying to absorb.
Please,
Not
no.
Piece together.
Do you hear her? She's serious. Look at her face. I thought that she's joking. But if you take a little bit of a look at her
Why would
face,
she
she's
be
serious. Like,
joking?
don't eat my food. It's for me.
Oh wow.
How could come on,
Crazy,
Edna?
yes.
Be serious. How could you ever think, to say to somebody, don't eat, it's for me? I could never even imagine that sentence crossing my mind in my life. I could never imagine that to say in my life to somebody, don't eat it, it's my food. I would say something like that. But that's just me. I'm a fucked up human being, but I will never say something like that. And I'm glad that I would never say anything like that.
I mean, I'm not gonna say I would never. I don't know. In some context, I'm sure, but
You're
like right in this, I would say
awful.
yes.
You're
Like, I
stealing
would-
my food. It's
Man,
all
me-
my food.
I know it's all your.
It's all our food. He doesn't give any.
Day one, it's proven that.
That's terrible.
Channing? Yes.
Incredible food. You love it? Her favorite is here.
This is a vegetable calzone.
That's right.
I'm like, fuck, man. I'm so tired of these people. They're beggars. They're boring. But if you have short formats of them, it's okay to watch. But to watch all
Yeah.
that shit is very hard. But like this, with this new channel, that's why I'm talking about this new channel. Otherwise, I would never
That's
talk
true.
about them. Just this new channel that I discovered that makes these really, really nice, good short videos,
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. This is also.
Imagine,
Now
I
watch
think.
it. Watch it.
Okay.
Now watch this.
We have video from independent sources of individuals that have cameras like the Nikon P900, which I had one of.
Water.
My name's Gary. Anyway. They have footage on the moon where he is. It's not CG. It's not. Just big portion of it, an hour and 27 in, where it, and I mean, it's clear that even scientists from MIT are telling you guys, hey, that's weird up there.
Aries says it's a portal.
That's it. I mean, Islamic theology as well. They have a belief of the three lights and it's three portals. That's what they are. They're portals. It's in the book of Enoch. That there are portals at the north, south, east, west, and then with metaphysic fucking outside the realm of stuff that science would consider real. But you have MIT scientists telling you we don't know what the hell's going on with the moon.
That's
Okay?
true.
There's more
You
evidence.
see how he's rambling? And I will tell you, Edna, you're here listening to me.
Yes.
I can tell you that he is on ecstasy or some kind of drug like that, just rambling in order to ramble. She is not. She doesn't give a shit. She is not on any kind of drug like that. Whilst he is, and he likes it, and he's high on that ecstasy. And she's like, okay, you be high on your thing, and I want my food. And we get the audience to pay. But you gotta do that, you know. You have to look at me, and he's looking at the food, and of course he's hungry, but he can restrain himself because people on drugs, ecstasy and MDMA and all that, and speed, they restrain from hunger. They feel a little bit of hunger, but not so much. And it's so, for me, such an obvious game that they play for me, but maybe not for you. I'm just telling you how I see it.
Evidence that it shouldn't exist and it's existing. So that's where we're at. Shanny is going to trigger the fuck out of everybody by eating, because all humans have to eat, but of course, because it's Shanny, people will be triggered. So, Shan, how is
Trigger?
Is it good?
He's
Pretty
completely
decent.
on
Pretty
drugs.
decent.
You
That's
can
good.
see
Good,
that
Lumi.
he's like that.
Good.
He's not normal.
Good.
And since you're not eating, it will trigger them even more.
Mm-hmm. I am clearly being starved smoking cigarettes. Okay. Yeah. That's what the morons will say. An opportunity to do it. Wanted to say me. The folks, look.
I have to say this.
Edna, listen to
Real
this. This
for
is
my
all stage. This is all stage and fake for cringe content. Trust me, I give you my heart that this is just all their outstage for cringe content. He doesn't give a shit about food. He's not hungry. He just wants his drugs. She doesn't give a shit about drugs. She just wants the food.
The Rev.
Oh, Bally, Hekate
He
is
cooks
telling you what
some
you
good
said.
pasta. You know what I mean? If I were going to Scranton, I'd ask the Rev to come over to one of the restaurants to get for me. It's good.
So he had spaghetti.
You're welcome. Yeah, so I did. I already had some spaghetti, and I'm probably going to cook some more later on, because I really enjoy that spaghetti. I love.
See, it's just triggering. I really enjoy that spaghetti. I had some yesterday, and I'm gonna cook some. It's just bullshit, because he's like, this is what people want to hear. People want to hear lies. In the end, he really doesn't care about food, but he knows that people need to hear that in order for them to send money, and they work like that, and it's disgusting.
Ooh, bok choy. Look how big that bok choy is.
Is that bok choy?
That is bok choy. You want to try it?
It's all triggering. Is that pak choy? You know, and everybody's like, oh my God, look at him. He's looking at that vegetable. Oh my God, he must be so starving.
I'll do that.
Another bok choy.
Their brown sauce is good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Eastern Walk wins too.
Mm-hmm.
I actually think that was a bamboo shoot, hon. Not bok choy.
No, that's not.
We have Hekate daughter writing. How can you still write? Don't you need to go to sleep? Hekate, go to sleep. Hekate. Azria. You stupid girl.
Valley,
I can't
go
pronounce
up.
it right.
Her
I'm nothing
comment
against
is
it, but don't be proud of it.
okay.
Especially for the community. Don't be proud. I'm not proud. I don't know. Did I give the impression that I'm proud? Not at all. Not ashamed, not proud. Don't gloat about it. I don't. I know I didn't even participate in sex work. I just am a product of sex work. There's nothing to gloat about. No, not at all. Just shut the fuck up and do your thing. I'm doing that. I don't appreciate these fucking hoes that say I'm proud of it. You have said it yourself, Hekate. This is how I know you. That's why I didn't like you, because you came out so uh, vulgar.
Yeah,
I'm a
no,
gold digger.
Belly, I
And I
think she's
didn't like
quoting
that. And I
you.
didn't like that. That you came out so vulgar. It's all right that you do what you do, but you came out so vulgar. I am a gold digger. I didn't like that. And it's okay. Now I know you. But you cannot say anything against me that I judged you because you are very vulgar and very out there. It's not, I'm a gold digger and fuck everybody, like, that's not cool. But don't make me to be something shit when I'm not. Don't go about it, go about sex work. Just shut the fuck up and do your thing. I don't appreciate these fucking hoes. Yes. Poppy. Random fishy. Poppy. Don't be a proud gold digger, and if you are, just keep it to your fucking self. I'm not. I never did. Because if I would have, I would be well off today, but I didn't do it because I want to prove a point. Did I prove my point? No. I didn't prove my point. Do I regret it? No. I don't regret. I did what I had to do in my life. I don't regret. I don't. Would I have done some decisions in my life differently? Yes. I'm not gonna say I would not have done that. Yes. But do I regret my choices that I have made? I don't. I don't. And my learnings that I got in my life, I don't. I am who I am today, and I'm proud of myself. I like myself more today than I was 10 years ago, because I'm ashamed of the person that I was 10 years ago. I was so beautiful, and I want to look like that woman again, but I will never look like that woman again. But I'd never want to be that woman again. I want to have the heart that I have today.
But wait, Belle, you'd be surprised. I saw this video of a 70-year-old lady that, or no, she was 77, but she started working out when she was 70, and she just looked like a typical grandma. And by 77, she was like a hot mom. In her 70s, lifting weights, running, all that stuff.
Yeah, no. Everybody, Edna, they have their stories, and we all come together and we learn from each other. And we're not here to, in my opinion, to put one another down or to prove that one is better than the other. Not at all. I believe that we should lift each other up and help one another. That's always what I told Breezy, and that's why my friendship with Breezy didn't work, because I told Breezy, let's lift one another up. And she completely went against that principle. She went against that principle, and so many other people do. And I'm here just to joke, and I'm not here to, hey, let's work together to put this person down. There's so many people out there that are in this mindset. Jessica, Messica, how are you doing? I know you're not one of them, but you know about who I'm talking. They're in this mindset, let's work together to put people down, because that's their pleasure. They have no other fun in their life, and they're sick and sad. And I met these people, and I know to recognize them and to separate myself, move away from them. And I hope people that get in my situation also know to move themselves away from them. And you just have to watch out. Girl world is a crazy place. The real life is a crazy place. And we just are here for fun. And I believe for connections and to lift one another up. That's how I started this. We are here to lift one another up, not to put one another down or to analyze one another and to poke at one another and all that shit. That's not my. What do I gain from that? Nothing. Nothing. I like to laugh. I like to laugh. Hazelnut vanilla peanut show. YouTube is like gossip. Yes, of course it's like gossip. It's all gossip. And the thing is that I will not deny that I'm a nobody in girl world, and everybody's like, who are you? Who is Bali? Who is Bali? Relevant. I'm not relevant. I'm a nobody on the internet, and I'm not also anybody anymore in the real world. I'm so insignificant. But that doesn't matter. I'm not.
We're all insignificant. You know, nobody matters as much as anybody else.
Say, Hekate daughter, give me some of your snow. Sharing is caring. It's okay. You can always joke, Hekate. I don't mind. Everybody knows me. I'm not thin-skinned. I don't come from thin-skinned. You can joke
Valerie,
about
she's not
me.
saying. But what she's saying is she's addressing you like you came at her first. So this is her response. This isn't her coming at you. That's what she's saying.
But I never went out to hurt her. Come on, who am I to hurt anybody in the community? Give me a break. Who the fuck
Well,
am
where's
I?
me things?
Who am I? I'm nobody. I'm
Your poem was really good.
My poem, I have nice poems. I make all my poems from the heart. I've never made a poem that's
Right?
not
And
from
you
my
don't think
heart.
those words, as much as they can touch somebody in a positive way, they can touch somebody in a negative way.
And I will, how to say, I will stop speaking about your mama. I know that. But I will never, ever. I know that I'm super pathetic. I will not deny. I am aware I'm very pathetic with this your mama obsession, all that. But I was such a fan. And I didn't deserve to be unliked and to be hated by him. That's the only thing. But of course, I'm no more a fan. And I got over it. But of course, it hurt me a lot.
And we understand that, Valerie. You have people saying unban Valerie.
No, but it doesn't matter, you know. It's just so childish anyhow. In the end of the day, Edna, it's so childish. It really is childish.
Yeah. That's the fun of it. It doesn't really matter.
It doesn't matter
We gotta
yet.
finish
You
watching
see
these
that it does
people.
matter, Edna. You see, like you say, it doesn't
Mhm.
really matter, but yet it does matter because you see that Monty has spent some of his time and years within the community, whether you could call it career, you know, with his YouTube channel, or whether you call it maybe friendships or life experience. Me as well, of course,
That's
not
what's
career.
interesting about it, right? It's all of the above. It's not just one or the other.
I know, but nobody wants to regard this time as a waste of their time. I have nothing to show for it, you know. Monty has a little bit what to show
Have
for
nothing
it.
to show for it.
What
You
do I
become
have to show
monetized.
for
That's
it?
an
What do I have to show
accomplishment.
for it?
But
Come
I
on.
mean, you have a little hangout here that people love and they appreciate you providing for them.
Hekate says, Azria says, you said I came at you for no reason. You went to bed looking at the thumbnail and woke up looking. Yes, this is true. But I'm not saying you went at me for no reason. Probably you went for me at a reason. I'm just saying that I went to bed looking at the thumbnail, woke up, and I was just like, oh my god, what did I do to you? And you put such an ugly picture of me as well with my like alcoholic eyes.
Hekate, you hurt Bally's feelings.
You put my alcoholic
Use a
eyes.
better
That's why I
picture.
always wear
Use the young
glasses.
picture.
Why you make me look
She has
ugly?
really
Already,
cute pictures.
anyways, I won't get guys because I'm with Steve, my husband. But I don't have to look like a piece of
Yeah.
shit, like an old hag, even if I am one. You know what I mean? Like, seriously, I wake up and I see this, I'm like, oh God, my life is not good, if this is what I see.
Yeah, I feel you. Belly. I was watching these Dollar Tree hauls, right? And these
Yeah.
ladies were like, oh, go to the good Dollar Tree. They have all these skincare that's like dupes of real good stuff and blah, blah, and X, Y. And I was like, the Dollar Tree? So I go out there. I've been using this serum I got from the Dollar Tree, and it's really improving my skin. I got whitening strips from the Dollar Tree.
Edna, are you not color of dark skin?
I am.
So
Yeah,
then
the
why do you want to
makeup
get
lately.
white? What's going on? I have to call
For
Steve
my
number one.
for my teeth. For my teeth, Belly, for my
Oh,
teeth.
okay. I thought for your skin. Okay, for your teeth it makes
No,
sense.
no,
I thought that
no.
you're getting whitening
Mhm.
strips for your skin. I was like, what's going on?
No.
But no, for your teeth it makes sense. I also got these whitening strips for my teeth. They're very good.
Yeah. Although I accidentally fell asleep in them last night, so I'm gonna take a break tonight. I don't want to irritate my gums.
It's gonna hurt your gums very much. I can't believe that you fell asleep with that stuff.
I know. The thing is though, like when I'm talking and stuff, like I can't help but to move it around, I don't know, like I can't. So I have to be like almost dog tired to not move.
Edna, do you live with somebody in your house or are you living alone there?
I live alone.
Who will take care of you? Does anyone have any emergency?
I take care of myself. Yeah, I have
Well,
family
I'm
and
very
friends right
worried
now.
about you right now. I'm really worried about you. You went to sleep with that stuff, like why would anybody go to sleep with that? Honestly.
They're just
No,
like
I'm really worried
I mean,
about you, Edna.
I just lay down. It's like when you put a face mask on, Molly. It's not that big a deal. It was only like maybe 2 hours. I
Somebody
am
wrote
an
your mama
independent
is
woman.
live.
I put
Let's
on
see.
a shower head huh?
Somebody wrote that your mama is live, but I don't believe.
Oh no, he is live. You want to snipe him? Let's snoop on your mama. Oh,
If he's
do we
live,
want
of
to
course
stop
we
the live
snipe.
or
If
do we
he's
want to
not
snoop?
live, we don't snipe. No, but I don't
Okay.
believe
Well,
there's
he's
no
live.
reason. Is he?
I see the notification.
Yeah, he is
Yeah,
live. Okay,
I
let's
see a
try.
notification.
We'll snipe. We can snipe. Why not? I can snipe.
I
I'm allowed.
listen. I changed the
I'm
shower
allowed. I'm
head
allowed
out
to snipe.
because
I'm
I
allowed to
wanted the
snipe.
one with the hose,
I'm allowed
and
to
the old one was so tight. I had to go get a
snipe.
wrench. So can you imagine? I had to get a wrench, take the old one off, and then I installed a new one. I did it.
Make it.
The vibe. You know what I'm saying? Do people still get out and play? Because after COVID happened, all that shit shut down. So and it was crazy because a few players, it's like a community. So a lot of games I was in, a lot of people were screaming at me, you know what I'm saying? Because I came by myself. So a lot of people were just like you suck, fuck you, blah blah blah. You not gonna beat me. his mom was there. She was talking shit. It was funny. It was. She was like, yeah, my son plays all day, every day, all night. What does your old ass do? She said something like that. And I looked over her and I was like, I was like, you good? Are you okay? You played 3 games. You played 3 different players in your round robin. Only 2 people come out, and then you get into the playoffs where it's single elimination. You lose, you're out. So I was in an elimination game with her son, and she was kind of like, my son is this and what I'm, and for y'all don't know about video games or Madden or anything like that. Before you start playing, you know, to set your audibles up, take like 7 stuff and all that, and off at me. She was like, what your old ass do? My son, that's all he does all day long. He's prepared. He's prepped. He's ready for that shit. She's a young mom. She's like, she probably was like, I say like 55, maybe. She see me, and I was just like, to be honest with you, I was just vibing. I'm not talking shit. I'm not the old yo mama going down there and I'm talking shit. I just wanted to vibe, you know. I wasn't on no talking trash. I just let her talk, you know. I was like, okay, you know, I'm just playing. And I beat the shit out of her son, though. I beat the shit. Like the first 2 possessions, it was over. Like he had the ball, he threw an interception for a touchdown, and then he did something else where he got close to scoring, and I took the ball away from him, and then he did it, and then I scored again, and it was over. And she just looked back. She had her purse, and she was like gripping her purse like this. She was like, "You look at what you did to my boy." But she was happy at the end because I won. So she was kind of like, you know, at least my son lost to the champion. You know, she didn't lose to no scrub. So at the end of the day, it was kind of cool because he was rooting for me at the end. Like I didn't even know the kid, but after I beat him, you know, he was just around me at every game that I played after that. And he was just like, yeah, you know, my son lost to the champion. So it all worked out. But yeah. But it was fun. No mercy. No mercy. Yeah. If I'm a drive hour and 30 minutes.
Your mama hates ballet because Hekate's in
and
chat.
play a video game.
And let them hate.
It never leaves you. Unless you play up. If I saw some players that I knew back in my day that showed to this event, probably would have been, I would have struggled, but I didn't really struggle. Anyway, I don't play that much either, too. I don't play that, but I like this year's game, though. This game, it kind of fits me, so that's why I don't mind
but why are we here?
to winning money. So, but anyway, yeah. So, as I was at the event, I you know, girl world is like when you're out, you're at an event or you're out somewhere, and you still you tap in the girl world. It's kind of funny. Like I got a notification, like boom, Foodie Beauty's live, and I'm like at the event, I'm eating and shit. You know, I'm not playing. Games are going on, and I just like check in.
You said Foodie Beauty?
What Foodie talking about?
Oh, okay.
So Foodie going off, right? She going off on all the creators. So I'm like, yeah. So I told her about Bo, and I mentioned Gordic Bread, Life by Jen. and a couple of and that's what her chat has turned into now. Like everybody wants her to, talk drama, talk reaction channels, talk shit, right? And I guess with the new TOS system that's going on now, because a lot of people are getting banned and striked, and a lot of suspensions going on. I don't know if YouTube got a new owner or whatever, but they really strict. Dude, a couple people got hit. So drama in her chat no more.
Hey, I have to just say, look at him with the sunglasses. He looks all so cool. Like, dude, man, yo, mama, what are you doing? It's Saturday night, and you came and you popped up with talking about foodie beauty. You're not looking cool nor sexy, nor cool nor sexy to us. But if you feel that way, let us go with your vibe.
I mean, clearly he felt cool that he said, "Let me
Foodie
go
beauty,
live."
that's gonna shut your shit down.
Yeah.
Nobody want. Listen. People want drama, baby. That's what people want to listen to. People want drama. People want to fight back. That's basically what they want you to do. They just want you to fight back. There's a lot of people talking a lot of shit. A lot of people trash. Not just you, and everybody else. But fight back. That's fine.
What's your point, mama? Because you're not fighting, you're not in a drama with anybody. Me, I have so much, I don't even want to get started. I don't even want to get started. If you want me to start with all the channels that I'm blocked in, I have a list of 20. I can go through it. It will take 1 hour.
Wow.
If you want me to start, I have 20. If you want me to start with a list of with who I have drama in Girl World, that will take another 2 hours. What you got to talk about, your mama? You make yourself so interesting, but in the end of the day, what are you so interesting with?
Block people for stirring a pot or stirring a drama. That's fine. I like it because I like listening to them. You don't understand. This is what Foodie Beauty don't understand. All them reaction channels out there, they don't react to other people. When you say something,
I read Hekate's comment that she put now, and I will reflect on it. I'm very sorry if I upset her. I will now react. If I gave any insult that upset her, I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to align her with anything. I was just joking just slightly. I just want to put that out there. I will remove anything that I will study now that upset her. I just want to say that because I read the comment now.
or if I say FFG not responding, or the reaction channel not responding, and if you don't say it, then they not responding. The thing is, we got more information out of FFG than ever since you started stirring the pot in your chat. She gives up even today. Even today, FFG said she.
Hekate, I don't want to ignore you, and I don't feel it fair for me to play your mama over what you. I think that you want to talk to me about something, and I'm okay with it. But you have to make it clear what you want to talk about, and if you want to talk about it another day on your channel, or you want to talk about it here, I have no
No, I
problem.
don't have anything to say.
But
No,
you
we're
understand
good,
what I'm
Belly.
saying? I have no problem with him. I have no
Sorry.
problem with Azria. I have no problem with her. If she wants to clarify something with me, I have no problem. I have nothing to hide from. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
I thought you were talking to me.
Upset.
Okay.
No, I think no. She's who the hell is upset with you, Edna? What mushrooms did you eat today?
No. Sorry.
Nobody fucking is
Sorry,
upset with you. But it's about me. I felt that she has some issue with me, and I just want to put it out there. If you want to talk it out here, we can talk it out. I don't want to ignore you, Azria or Hekate. That I feel that if you're upset, say with what you're upset.
And FFG was like, the best thing in life is to have small teeth and big lips. You know what's crazy great about having small teeth is that I have all my teeth in. I, ma'am, you proud of having all your teeth? Is that your goal? She's like, I got small teeth and I got all of them. Shit is hilarious, man. It's hilarious to listen.
I don't understand, Hekate. So what? Of course that I like you. What do you want me to know? What do you want me to say? Edna, can you make it make sense? Hekate, I'm not making money from the stream. If I would be making money, I would give you all the monetization.
No,
I don't
okay.
think I even monetized the video. What
No,
is she
no,
upset about?
Valley, Hekate's because you posted like you have this live in the title and the thumbnail, like you're responding to Hekate. So Hekate's like, why are you mad at me? The reason why what you're responding to is my response to you. So she posted everything that you said to her. So
Yeah,
you
and
started.
further on, and what? I have no problem with
Okay.
her.
So Hekate said this is just Valley being Valley, girl. Ain't no hard feelings. It's all love.
But the thing is that what you want me now to be angry with her for? What? She said the right things about me. I cannot say, oh, you said wrong about me. I cannot say. She said
I
everything
mean, I
kind
love
of
Hekate.
accurate.
Yeah.
So what do you want me to pick on her when there's nothing to pick on because she said it kind of accurate? That would be fucked up from my
Well,
side.
no, I think she just thought that you were because you put her name in the title. That's all.
I'm so sorry because of course I found her interesting, so I put her name in the title because I put in the title what I find interesting, and she's
Yeah,
very
she's just
interesting.
shouting you out.
She's very interesting. I find her very interesting right now at this moment for a woman position in girl world. She has leverage. If you know, do you know the meaning of the word leverage, Edna?
Absolutely.
She
And
got
front close.
leverage, and I find that very, very sexy. She is very, very sexy to me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Into how stupid they are. It really is. And that's what Foodie Beauty provides when she stirs the pot. They start having to answer for shit, right? And it's funny to listen to them. For me, it's funny. It's funny to listen to the reaction channels, try to walk back their dumb shit, right? Because Just Breezer would never walk back, cut it up. And listening to Just Breezer talk about how the judge cried and how the courtroom and everybody cried and all that other bullshit, it's hilarious. It's hilarious listening to the reaction channel. Get a dose of they missing. You know what I'm saying? Just hilarious watching,
It's boring me. I have to say
Kaya
something
and
because I was thinking about Hekate and sexual stuff. So I want to continue with my thought. Edna, I will tell you what I like with Hekate because I believe that she also has very strong power, and dominance and confidence in her sexuality, just like me. And I believe with Hekate, it would be that kind of atmosphere, that it would be a game and a play, a nice play, of dominance, give back and forth, back and forth. But it would be like, like a more challenge, prove me, dominate me, prove me that you can dominate me in a delicate way. It's not many people will understand what I'm talking about. Just a few people will understand that it's because not many people grasp it, that game, dominate me in a delicate way, dominate me in a delicate way. Take over me in a way that you dominate me, but you don't, you don't make me lose myself, You let me lose myself in a way that I want to, but not, the meaning. It is a game. It's a psychological game. And I believe that Hekate knows about this shit in sexuality, and that's why I respect her regards that.
All
I
right.
know that you don't know about this, Edna, and I don't expect you. And Jan doesn't know about it. I think Bridge knows about it. You and Jan don't.
Okay.
Her man, you know, it's funny to listen to get what they, you know, get what they do. It comes back to them. The karma, you know, the full circle. But Foodie Beauty, he doesn't want to do that no more. That's cool. I mean, that's fine. We just won't get to laugh at these actions as much
Your
as
mama, you're boring us.
FFG's spilling.
You're
She's been
boring
spilling
us.
her guts. She's going to be Jack. The fuck.
Boring.
FFG would never respond. She would never say the shit that's come out of her mouth. We probably wouldn't even knew there was a.
Still here? Edna.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm here.
You heard Monty, how Monty was vibrant and talkative and all that. So much more lively than your mama, I must give. I have to give much more credit to Monty today than your mama. Your mama is just being cocky and irrelevant. It's so. I like Monty much more today. Monty is much better today.
Lumberjack. The only reason why we know there's a lumberjack is because Foodie Beauty got in contact with Evie, and Evie called FFG a creep. If that never talking about, I wasn't lusting over Evie. I got me my own man, and he's a lumberjack. We would have never got that. Class.
Hekate, with what you said, I like them old and rich and ready to go to bed. I work smart, not hard. That's exactly my mom. That's how my mom brought me up, and my mom taught me to think that way. And if you want money, I'm not gonna judge you, Hekate. If you're like my mom and it's all about money, that's the right way to go about it. But if you're a person like me that has I'm emotional, and you can call me, you're a fucking loser, like my parents told me, you're a loser. Only losers have emotions. Only losers have emotions. If you're like me, then it's not about the money. It's really not about the money. But I will not ever judge you. You're right with what you say. But will that make you happy? I don't know if it will make you happy.
But the money will make
you don't want nobody to stir in your channel or whatever, and you want to be drama free, that's fine. That's your prerogative. Do whatever you want to do. I'm cool with that. It's whatever. But it's just funny when you get into these reaction channels, have to answer for their dumb shit, for their
Listen, your mama, do you ever listen to my channel? You don't listen to anything. You just listen. You want to be popular, and you want to be famous, and you want to be a star, and you want to be your ass will be licked by all your female, supporters.
You want to be you want to be
yeah, that's what you want.
Yeah, you guys know it. And so you were singing, Belly, you know what? I think you should yodel again. I'm so sad that you have never yodeled again.
Hekate.
Wait.
I was watching.
We have to yodel again, don't we, Edna? We have to make a big yodeling day for your mama.
We must.
Because this is bullshit. Hekate. I hate how he says. I hate how he says even my name. Bali. It's Bali. He says it Bali. And then Hekate. He says it Hekate. Hekate.
What about Trash Champion?
I don't know. And then he doesn't even know the difference. He doesn't even know the difference
She
between
got her dreams.
champagne and champion. Champagne and champion. Oh God! And he completely brushed over it. You know, nobody commented. Only I commented. Nobody else did. I was thinking to myself, this
What
one
what are we gonna do, Belly?
unobserved.
You
This
gotta
one
just
get
let some things
unobserved.
go. No, you can't fit. You can't pick every battle. You can't fight every battle.
No, I didn't see Gorlick Bread. Gorlick Bread doesn't go to Madden tournaments. Did you see Gorlick Bread? Gorlick Bread doesn't go to, he doesn't even own the game. He doesn't own a console. He's a weirdo. He's some weirdo that we laugh at. I don't, the right go secret. Yeah, he's there. Now, if it was a Victoria's Secret tournament, Victoria, Gordon.
Hey, but I want to also say, because I know not many people are here, and it doesn't matter. It's not about many people being here. But Edna, I know that you're here, and I know that you follow me, and you're a person that is known in the community, respected. And I really do want to give shout out to Azria, which is actually AKA Hekate's daughter, and that she's really okay with me. And I thought that she's not. I thought that she's an asshole, but she's not. And I just wanted to put that out there, not more, not less.
Bread. Name this bra. You put a blindfold on Gorlick Bread by just pure touch, man would win. Gorlick Bread. Which bra is this? We sniff.
How sad it is for your mama at his age, about 40, and he's not even long in girl world, for him to spend his time on Saturday making this video talking about garlic bread, making crappy ass jokes. It is very, very sad. I'm telling you from intelligence.
Is it any sound of us watching them do it?
But it's so sad. But you know what I'm talking about, Edna, right? It's so sad. He's not proving any point that he's cooler. He's not proving any fucking point that he's better than any of us. Not at all. Not at all.
So, he would win that for sure. For sure. He would win that. Bro. Listen to me.
Pets,
and I want to
pets,
say this.
Pets, bro, pets. Where the fuck are you?
And I want to say this.
Y'all made her
So,
feel uncomfortable.
People and her family, I don't know who these people are, okay? I said, I am not involved in eating naked and laughing. I don't know. I'm not taking up for nothing naked and laughing. I don't know why these people are hitting me up. I think they hit me up because I called Jessica Meska out. Listen.
You piece of shit motherfucker, your mama. You call Jessica Messica out? Is that what you call it? That you called Jessica Messica out? No, you loser. You, since you started your channel, have promoted Jessica Messica and were her best friend, and you were in cahoots. Not cahoots, because that's negative. You were supporting one another's channel, and that's okay. And why not? Because I like you and I like her. And you were doing this, and then when Jessica Messica changed her direction from your direction and made more money than you, you said, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch, and I'm gonna now out you and make you look bad here. And that sucks. And you know what? And I suck too, because I hate it when I see her still messing around in girl world. And I'm like, Jessica Messica, fuck off. You know, and I know I hate myself, but at least I can admit to it. And I know that Jessica Messica, if she hears me, she knows, she appreciates that from me. Because I think to myself, dude, man, you got a family, you got children, you have family. When you have free time, spend it with your kids. Don't spend it on Rosie. Don't spend it on Hekate. Don't spend it on those people. do your channel, do your YouTube content. But when you have free time, spend it with your family, because you really got children in your life. I don't have. So that's the only thing. But I love Jessica Messica. I'm not ever a negative person.
Already said my piece. I said what I said. That's all I'm gonna say. Just Messica.
What are you doing, yo mama? You're not even a long time here. You're running around with lies and what are you doing? What are you doing?
People going to Casper and she knows for a fact that somebody's there. You better watch out. Stirring it and stirring it and stirring it up for content.
No. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I know Hekate said you're my new log cow. Hekate, you cannot do that because Hannibal and Edna, do you remember Hannibal? You know Hannibal, right?
I do know Hannibal.
Of course. And he said, Bali, you're my new log cow. And I said, go ahead, make me your new log cow. And he stopped. Why did he stop? I'm actually upset that he stopped talking about me. I want you to tell me, Edna, right now why he stopped. I'm really upset because I cared for him. I'm really upset about it.
Oh, I don't watch Hannibal.
No, why did he stop to care for me?
Are you disappointed that he's not talking about you?
Why did he stop to care for me? Why did he stop to want to comment about me?
I wouldn't be too concerned about it.
No, I'm very concerned. He stopped to care for me. Why don't you understand that?
I already told you what it was.
Because I would be happy that somebody like him wasn't talking about me.
She need the content. She need Naked and Needs the whole King Cobra thing. She gonna say she got resources. She gonna say she got people that's on the ground. That woman is CNN, bro. I'm telling you. I got sources. I got people on the ground. Ma'am, just
confident, and he talks like he's somebody, and I hate people that are so cocky. Yo mama, from where you get this cockiness? You don't even have really great jokes or great content. You got this cockiness and you back it up with what, man?
He's the
queen. And for me,
the king of girls.
For me, there's people that come to me.
Please, what did you say, Edna?
He's the king of girl world. He's the king.
It's ridiculous. How, when you just came, girl world exists already from I don't know how many years.
He came and he proclaimed himself, and nobody's challenged him.
Today, when I heard Edna, today Sjam say, I've been doing YouTube for 17 years, my heart broke. I was like, fuck, you have been doing this for 17 years. You must know a lot of information. I admire you. And I thought to myself, why aren't you talking about it? Why are you not teaching the people? Why are you not using those 17 years? Why are you not using it, I don't understand Sjam.
He doesn't have any information to share. If he did, he would be using it for himself.
17 years of doing something, you got something to share. You got, but
I mean, you would think so, yeah.
And look at your mama with the sunglasses.
They are coming to me and telling me that these are true, that she's actually here and da. And I'm just like, listen, I don't want to be involved in this whole naked and laughing thing. I don't care if she's in Casper. I don't care if she's not in Casper. I don't care about the King Cobra thing. I don't want to have none. That shit is just
about a valley people.
Well, your mama, if it's so demonic for you and you don't want to wait, Edna, let me finish talking, and then you can talk after me. Yo mama, if it's so demonic for you, then why do you keep on talking about it? Why don't you just choose to ignore it and just not mention it? Yet you prefer to talk about it. So make it make sense. Or you're gonna talk about it or not talk about it, you fucking hypocrite. And now you can continue. I'm so sorry I interrupted.
No. I was just saying, fish. It seems like she's trying to get Hekate to do a deep dive on you, asking questions or whatever she was saying. I'm like, shush.
What are you talking about, Edna? Nobody's talking about Hekate right now. We're watching the Yo Mama video.
What is he talking about? Okay, Booty
He's
wants
just, that's the whole
no
point.
more
He's not talking
drama.
about anything. That's
Del-
my
Let me
point, and
delete
that's what I
that.
want to bring out at the end of the day, that the fucker is not talking about anything, and he's not even making good jokes. So let's continue. So I make my point.
Wavered at this point.
But is it sad to see creators just kind of
Creators that was cool.
Yes.
The creators that was cool. When were you ever cool? When were you a creator? That how long is your how long have you been a creator in girl world? Number one. And when were you ever cool? Yo mama, you moron.
stuck on one person? Yeah. But whatever.
And the thing is, he just doesn't like Jessica Messica because she got the money. That's it. And it is what it is. Me, I am upset with Jessica Messica because she does not give me any attention.
Sorry, Bella.
Does not give me the attention that I deserve. But that's all right. Continue, Edna. What do you say?
Yeah, I don't know. I think your mama's kind of genuine when he's calling Messica out. I mean, do I think it's a bit of jealousy or what have you? Probably. Like if you have an old friend or somebody that you split from and they're doing so much better, you probably feel some kind of way. But I do think he has a legitimate point with her with saying that she shouldn't have jumped on panel with Cobra. I mean, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel.
Yeah.
Edna, I agree with you, but he jumps on panel with so many other people. And what do you want Jessica Messica not to jump on panel with anybody because she's waiting for permission from somebody? She also gotta jump on panel with who she can to make her content, just like he does. Where's the difference? So where's the difference?
Yeah. Well, no, but I'm saying that, people talk about cow tipping, and I think that's considered cow tipping. But I mean, I think we all like a bit of cow tipping. So, I wouldn't fault her for it. But that's what he's
Obviously, she
doing.
wants the money, and obviously, she even said it. She even said it so many times, maybe not on her channel, but she said it that she does it for the money, and she's going with the flow, and I get it. Your mama would do the same thing. Anybody else would do the same thing. If you see that money flowing in your bank account, would you actually stop and say, "Oh no, I'm not doing it because it's not the right thing"? Come on. She's living with her mom. She wants to live life, and I know she's already having plans, and she has already, and good for her. How it happened?
Yeah,
it happened. Many things that we are not here to judge Jessica Messica. We are not here to judge.
Oh, wait, her kids is talking to me. They weren't together. Hold on. What did she say?
Man, Hekate was live for like 5 million minutes. She was on there all night.
Hey, you have Luxie in the
I
house.
woke up.
Hey, Luxie. I thought that you died sometime, but it's okay to see you alive. Nice to see you alive. Hey.
She meant Jessica and Cole.
Some people just they don't give a sign of life.
I mean, yes.
They die. They died, but they pop up again. I'm alive. Everything is back like before. I'm like, you piece of shit. You didn't give a sign of life for 3-4 days or 3-4 weeks, and now it's all like before. But okay.
I wonder if okay, when you say Jessica, there's too many Jessica going around. What do we call her?
No, we only have
No.
Jessica,
If
Messica, and
she's
we only have Jessica, naked and laughing. And I never call her I never call her Jessica. I always call now. I never. So when I say Jessica, it can only be Messica. When I say
but
Jessica,
no,
it can only be Messica.
but she's saying Hekate is saying Jessica. I think she's saying Jessica as no.
No. No. You have to don't eat any more gummies tonight.
Too late.
I think at
Okay.
nighttime I
See,
saw
Hekate just
some of
confirmed
it,
it. So she said Nolly
and then I
Cove.
went to sleep and I
I was
woke
just
up and I was like, she's
Okay,
still alive?
that's fair enough.
That she talked about Little Mama, and she found the Just Breezing bully video. Oh my gosh. I don't know who her source is, but damn. I that bad boy for a minute. Because remember, Just Breezing blamed everybody, Mama and Little Mama except for her because she dirty deleted her video, thinking that nobody would find. But what, it's been out playing. See me, I didn't dirty delete nothing. Kept my shit up there. And I'm gonna tell y'all exactly what happened. Lil Mama stepped on the scene at the same.
Can everybody hear me? I just want to say that I know this story and I didn't hear it. I'm listening with you together, but I know the story and I'm telling you, I am so disgusted that he's talking about this story because it is so irrelevant and not to bring up. Because my point is, what point is he trying to make? Regards Breezy or regards what? Why you bring up this little mama that is a negative? But okay, let's listen further. I just had to say that.
Yeah,
Going
no,
back and forth like
Belly is
crazy. Lil Mama was
it's regarding
obviously a
Breezy because
stand.
Hecate
No,
was
but
talking
don't
about
you agree with
Breezy,
me?
and this
Don't
is
you agree? Don't you agree with me,
no,
Edna? Why are
this
you
is a
being
major
why?
thing. No, because this is a major thing. Everybody was talking about how how terrible how they didn't bully little mama and X, Y, and Z, blah, blah, blah. And this is proof that she did.
Look, Hekate say, buddy, who were you calling a piece of shit just now? You flip out and okay, Hekate, whatever. Hekate is just taking too much snow. Just excuse her for the moment. I also wish I had snow. You send me some, Hekate. I was sending my address by email. Send me, and I party with you.
And she loved Foodie Beauty. So
I'll send you the money too if you have some good supplier.
she came up, reacted to Foodie Beauty going at me hardcore. And I don't,
You take it whatever. I talk shit back. He's trying to be all cool. Yo, mama, you so far from cool. You don't even know what cool means anymore.
She was reacting to me and Foodie Beauty going back and forth. I know it's hard to believe. A lot of people's community think I'm a
Yo,
fupa
mama,
sucker
you've
or
only been in
whatever.
the community for 1.5 years. This community from Foodie Beauty exists already since 6 years. Since the year 2016, 2017. We are now in the year 2024. You've existed since the year 2023. Let's say end of 2022. So shut the fuck up. Don't make yourself more important than you are because you are not important. Cut the crap, man.
Fuck it. So at this time, me and Foodie Beauty was going back and forth, and Lil Mama was obviously a Foodie Beauty. She loved Foodie Beauty, so she came online. She reacted to Foodie Beauty talking shit about me, and then I'm talking her shit, which I don't take it. I don't care. You can talk shit to little mama's video talking shit, but I was making some jokes. But at the end of the day, I was like, little mama, we need to be on the same side. We need to be on the same team. Should be little mama. We should be crew.
Hey,
That's
I
how
have Edna here, and I know Edna is, cool and everything. And the thing is, I don't know Hekate so well, but I'm so honored that Hekate is in my chat and Monty came in my chat today. And do you know how I feel like a star, but I cannot show it to you guys? Because if I show it to you, I will look pathetic. But you know how much I feel like a star? I want to cry so much from, like that I got the attention, that people actually regard me, that do you understand, Edna? Do you understand what I'm feeling right now?
Absolutely.
And I
Yeah.
waited so
Soak
long
it in,
for that.
guys.
I waited so long, but I don't want to exaggerate. But I just had to throw it out there because it's inside of me, and I just want to cry tears of joy, but I can't.
like this.
Because
There's
if I
not
cry the tears of joy, it will make me look weak, and if I look weak, then I ruin the whole fun of my presence on the YouTube.
too many people in this community that calls out FFG, right? You could probably count that call out FFG on your hand. So the fact that there was another creator calling out FFG, Lil Mama, and my name is Yo Mama.
My name is Yo Mama. He feels so cool. Do you hear him? How cool he feels about himself? It is so narcissistic.
What? Let's drop the beef you got with me. Let's join up. That's how I looked at it. If you attack FFG in this community, everybody just comes at Lil Mama. And see, that wasn't the bad part about it. The bad part about it was these reaction channels not only was reacting to Lil Mama, but they went to her Facebook page. Kaya went to her Facebook page and then started pulling pictures from her born and clowning her and doing all that weird shit. Bro, they were disgusting. They were nasty, but whatever. And all
we do not know if Lil Mama passed away or not. If she did, rest in peace. But some people have put it out there that it's just a story and it was just, easy money grab. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is.
I thought it was confirmed. Didn't Sam or Yaba call the funeral home and they confirmed it?
I don't know, Edna. I have no idea. I just heard that it could have been just a fake. But doesn't matter. Let's listen to your mama.
All Lil Mama's husband said, he was like, okay, listen, my wife passed away, from what happened. And can you guys please bullying her? It's your fault. She's not like it's your fault that this happened, but he was just like, this happened. She took too much. What was going on? And can you go, girl world? Please stop. She's deceased, and we're struggling right now. I got 5 children.
Edna, do you know that when I was planning to commit suicide, I wanted to, I said, if anyways I'm going down, maybe I should not talk about it too much, but I was thinking that I will, Foodie Beauty, I'm going to say, I'm doing this because of you, Foodie Beauty, and I will go down together with her. It was so stupid, so stupid.
What do you mean? Like you were just going to eat yourself to death?
No, no, you are also so stupid. No, I was just saying, oh my God, this Foodie Beauty depresses me so much, and my life is anyway sad as it is, and I see Foodie Beauty.
Oh, you were gonna blame it on her. That would have been funny.
Take her channel down. I killed myself because of her channel. Something like that. Stupid. I know, so stupid. I am so stupid at times, but at least I can admit to it. Now I don't want to Now I don't want, and now I think to myself, I'm so happy her channel exists, you know. No, I'm not happy her channel exists, but the thing is, I don't hate her anymore. I hate the other people. I hate Breezy. But you know, me and Breezy, we're planning on becoming friends. This is a secret story behind the scenes. I will tell you about it at 9 emails.
And everybody saw the video and asked, was it real? Was it real? Was it real? The whole day. And then people were confirming that it was real. And then when people confirmed that it was real, that's when people started dirty deleting. That's when the deleting started hitting. Everybody was like, yo, delete, 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 delete every video they made about Lil Mama, because that's how they get down. They bully the fuck out of you. Then they turn around and they dirty delete. Huh?
Oh, you know, because Steve, Steve number one, my ex-boyfriend, he says that he is biracial. Don't you find it strange he has blue eyes?
No, because I think, do you know the twins, Tia and Tamara? What is it, Tamara? Her she's married to a white man, so her children's father is white, and her son has like blue eyes.
It's very strange, isn't it? And that he doesn't talk about it, you know, like he's trying to hide it even. I'm telling you, he's trying to hide it.
Did that man make video after video after video about Life by Jen? But then he dirty deleted all of the videos after she died. And then he came back and gave a speech on her death. I was like, that's like a nigga.
You agree with me, Edna, that he says the N-word? Oh my God, I almost said it. But you see, so easy you can be tricked. I almost said it. The N-word. It's not okay to say it.
Nobody trying to trick you.
You see, you're trying to hide that you're laughing. I caught you. I fucking caught you, Edna. I caught you.
Word not to say, because I
You were
don't
laughing
say
because
that
you know
often
what's
at
going on in
all.
my mind. You were like, fuck, man. She's getting caught. She's gonna say it, and boom, I stopped myself. Just say that I'm right.
Yeah. But I mean, he's a black man, so if he wants to say it, that's his
But it's
prerogative
not
to
okay
say
to
it.
say it over and over and over and over and over and over again. You don't gotta keep on repeating it.
Yeah.
On you and shooting you and then showing up to the funeral and giving a that Anna Nicole, the defeat in FFG's face when she lost 49 pounds. This is true.
It's sad for me that he pays attention to the story of FFG. It is so sad because not even I care to pay attention.
18. She was
like FFG's biggest fan. He talks about how
I was like,
FFG is Sweet's
wait a
biggest
minute.
fan. That's him with FFG.
But you have to wonder why he's FFG biggest fan. Not because she has the most subscribers and makes so much easy money, and he's just like, fuck, why can't I make it? And me also, I was seeing FFG, but I was like, fuck, I don't want to understand. To understand, Edna, sometimes in life you have to choose to look away. And I saw FFG and I was like, I don't want to get it will ruin my brain because I will never find any reasoning or understanding to FFG. So I just looked away and I just moved on. I managed in Girl World. I managed in Girl World without FFG and Yaba, but he did not. And you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think I'm
I
better.
mean, that's
I think
why it
I'm
didn't
better.
become a reaction channel.
Don't you think that I'm better than him? That I managed to say, "Oh my God, I will never understand them. I just better not look at that and just go ahead."
I don't know what you mean.
To just a fat person in a living room hitting the record button and raging. And then I saw it. I saw the video where she was like, she was defeated. It almost made me cry. I almost had a tear. When I guess she gained, like, she'd been losing weight.
Eggy Toast, I see you there in the chat, and I give you a big hug and kiss. I love you, Eggy Toast.
And then I guess she
I know
got
some
defeated.
people don't love you, and they pretend to not love you, but now I know who you are, and I love you very much.
No,
What?
Eggy is my ops.
What you say, my
She's
love?
my nemesis.
No, Eggy is okay. Eggy. Eggy is a good egg.
Look, see.
She went on a 2-week binge, and she only lost like 1 pound when she was losing 6 pounds a week. And then she said, "I'm no longer doing weigh-ins anymore because I feel like it's not helping me and it's not working."
I need a good
And she said, "You know what? I'm going to just change my whole content. I'm just not feeling good anymore." She wasn't feeling good about herself anymore. She was defeated. She lost 49.
We only have a little bit we only have 10 more minutes of this 15 minutes, and then we're going to end the evening. But I had Steve #1 that wrote me a message, and he apologized that today he was tired, and he said tomorrow, but he told me, especially in his message, I can show it to you on my phone. He said, "Please tell Edna to be prepared tomorrow." So I'm just letting you know.
Wow. Okay.
She was trying to get to like
What am I
170 or
supposed to
something
be
like that. Her
prepared
goal.
to do?
What
to
you say? What
afford?
you say? No,
I said, what am I supposed to be
I have to
prepared
fill
for?
in all the information what happened today, and then I will tell him about that, and then we can comment.
Okay.
And then she just quit. And when she quit her weight loss, that's when she went into the rage pig. She even said it in the video. She said, "I'm going straight to rage." Well, she didn't say that, but she said, my content is just going to be, I'm not doing this anymore. My content is going to be different. We went from a content creator that actually had content and had to take time to make a video to a lazy content creator and just pig out every day. And that's how she got to be, and she works.
Hekate's daughter, Azria, some people take too much snow, or some people live in very snowy countries. I believe you live in a very snowy country. Let's just keep it like that.
Cover that in the Yo Flake series. We'll cover that. Echo said, "I'm actually impressed on how much your mama paid attention to the video." Oh, I watched the whole thing. I watched the whole thing.
I watched the
Nicole.
Mohan thing.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I watched it like
Nicole, I watched it also.
I watched it like a documentary.
If you fan for a long time, and Anna Nicole knows me, she knows me, and she will vouch for me. She will say, "I know this fucking crazy Bali." She will vouch for me. I know for a fact. A lot of people will vouch. That's the thing. I really love myself because I would never suck and lick anybody's asshole in the community. I never did. And slowly, people are realizing that I'm not a motherfucker. I'm not a motherfucker, and I have some intelligence, and I'm not here to make money or anything. I'm just here to speak the truth. And Breezy, Breezy is coming down for you. My mission was for you, Breezy. You are my main mission, and I will never forget it. This is my goal #1, and then comes the rest. I have other goals, but Breezy is #1.
You would have put that shit together to be honest with you, if you was to put that shit together in a documentary, man, how a person can transition like that is crazy. It's crazy and it's sad at the same time. It made me feel bad for her, to be real with you. It really did. That ending was so tough. It was like, wow, she was defeated. She was just like, you know what I mean? Like one of them people who just like, I'm not gonna reach my goal. And
Blah blah blah
I'm
blah blah. Yo mama, your jokes are boring. Move on.
just gonna change. I'm not
I'm
yeah.
speeding forward. It's boring. Speeding forward. Boring. Blah, blah,
Oh, did you see the
blah,
crow?
blah, 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 blah.
Did you see the crow yesterday? I saw that shit yesterday. That shit was trash.
Did you see?
Did y'all talking about the crow?
Not prepared. He
That
doesn't
shit was
care
dog
for his
shit.
show, his audience. Not prepared. He's just coming out to spit something out there. Very, very sad. Very low effort. But who am I to speak about entertainers and entertainment, right? I'm a nobody on YouTube. I'm a nobody.
But you're dog shit.
Man. Yeah. Rage Against the Machine is golden. It was good. What was good? The new
Sjam. Sjam, if you hear me, your mama is not much better than you today.
is.
And me, I never pretend to be better than any. I never say I'm the best streamer. You never hear me say that shit. You never
But he's
hear me say subscribe. You never hear me say please like, and never. I say you want to hang out, fine. You don't. I know that it's bullshit. I'm just hanging out. I never promised you anything. You know, I'm not trying to impress you. That sometimes I give it a shot. You gotta give me that. Why not? Let me also dream that I give it a shot and I try to be an entertainer. Just let me believe. Let me dream.
good actor though. I ain't gonna lie.
I already made
He's a good
$24 on YouTube, so let me dream. Let me dream. Why not?
actor. He's a good actor.
N word. Can you not stop using that word? You N word. You N word. Can you not stop using that word? You N word.
Was around when Caesar was getting stabbed up. There wasn't a nigga in there go stabbing up Caesar. I'm just saying. You know what I mean?
It's just so stupid. It irritates me, you know, people that they try to make us white people look ignorant, and there's a lot of people that are. I agree with that, and I hate them. I hate them. My husband is one of them, hillbilly from Ohio, but he cannot help it. But the thing is that it is what it is. But then you have the people like your mama, they keep on emphasizing it. Just stop using the word. If you stop using the word, it will die out. When you don't give energy to something, it will die out because it will have no more life or relevance. Is that not understandable? For fuck's sakes.
Yeah. I think gonna be good. I like the trailer. But y'all gonna tell me a nigga gonna rule Rome? Come on, y'all. You got Denzel talking about, yo, I'm gonna be the next ruler of Rome. What? And when? Nigga, come on. You know what I'm saying?
Do you hear how many times he says it? And you find it funny? I ask you. He's not a kid.
No.
He's not a teenager. He's grown up. Is it funny? It's not funny. Thank you, Edna.
Yeah.
Come on. Unless Denzel Washington was is a dark white man. I don't know. Favorite actor. But
I'm a child. I fucks with it. And then you attack other people, especially white people like me. And oh my God, look how racist you are. How dare you? How dare you? You are so gross and disgusting. You're so gross and disgusting. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I like the new Gladiator movie. It looked good. Yeah, the original movie, but he was from Africa. You know, he was from Egypt, so it made sense. Like he was an African. He was somebody that, you know, that the gladiator. Hotel Rwanda remake. Oh no. You know, that's why I fell out with the Democratic Party because of that. I fell out with Bill Clinton because of Rwanda, because of what happened in Rwanda, because he sat back and he let those people die like that. Yeah, he went in there with them helicopters, and he saved all them white people, and he left all them black people to die. I'll never forgive the Clintons for that.
Freezy, you fucking freak that you are. Are you out of your mind? You said that I'm comfortable to call your mama the N-word. I never even dared to call him the N-word. I never used the N-word. I know what it is, the N-word. I'm not going to be ignorant and say I don't know what it is. I know it. I never use it. How dare you even put that in my mouth and word? Are you crazy? What mushrooms are you taking? Please get yourself under control immediately. Get yourself under control immediately. I don't tolerate this bullshit from you. Much I tolerate, but not this.
It's probably why I don't like the Clintons. That's why I got a hard on from. I just don't like them. But yeah, Hotel Rwanda, a great movie, but we just don't even give it justice. I mean, the documentary of what happened. And you know what's really crazy is those people forgave their killers and the people that did those murders. They forgave them, which is so crazy that
You're so fucking dumb, all you idiots. You don't even know about living in international life. You're just like so primitive. The N-word, the N-word. You're so idiots. You don't even know about racism and about cultures and about living international. Leave it. Why should I even try to explain myself to you or talk to you? I have never used the N-word in an insulting way. Never to your mama, never to anybody. Never to anyone. I have no reason, because there is no reason for me. I love everybody. I love everybody. There's not one person that I don't love. I don't love people that are not. I don't love, people that are demented, deformed. I don't want to sleep with a deformed person. Are you going to judge me for that? Are you going to say, well, you're fucked up. Why don't you like deformed people? I don't want to sleep with a deformed person. Fuck it. I said I don't want to talk more about this shit.
Somebody can forgive somebody, whole family, murdering them and chopping their limbs off, and then sit down with them and forgive them. Those people out there forgiveness is strong with them, and I wish we could just do that more in our American culture with forgiveness. Like somebody could be an asshole and do something rude to you, and you can forgive them for it. Yeah. So yeah. I was a kid at that time. Black Hawk Down too. Black Hawk Down.
Hey everybody, I want somebody because we have 27 people. Anyways, there's nothing going on. Does anyone have a song that we can play? Hey, Kate, you have a privilege because I owe you apology. I owe Hekate's daughter's apology because I judged her too fast. Do we have a good song,
I'm gonna
Edna?
go
We have to
ahead.
put a song. And then...
I'm sorry, Billy. I gotta go. I'm falling asleep.
Where are
But
you
it was been
going?
really
Where are you
nice.
going?
Girl, it's 11 o'clock. I got church in the morning.
Why are you going to church? Come on, you already prayed to God and he already told you that he gets what you said.
No, I have a friend. He always invites me to church. And I gotta get up.
No,
I'm
God already
sorry. But
told
thank
you
you,
that he
everyone.
understands.
Good night. Talk to you
Edna,
later. Bye.
I love you very much. Thank you so much for joining. And we speak tomorrow after tomorrow, yeah? I love you.
Love
Sleepy
you
well.
too. Kisses. Mwah.
Kisses.
Bye.
Bye-bye. So I have my friend Edna that left. And now I'm on my own. I have nobody anymore. Monty. Where's my Monty? Monty. I don't know why. What happened to me that in the end of the days on YouTube, I have to depend on Monty. Imagine my life would come to. I have to depend on Monty. Monty has become my pillar. You know what is pillar? Pillar. Pillar. My support. Monty. Imagine. I'm not joking.
True story. Sad. We need more breezy drama. Man, breezy's.
We need more breezy drama.
She's so wild, bro. She's so off the hook, man.
Like I told you, your mama has no content. And you see, there is no... I can make content, but he cannot because he's not knowing girl world. He doesn't know the audience. He doesn't know the people. He doesn't know... I know who is Lara is okay. Lara, you are so fucking not okay, and you know that you're not okay. And here I am to tell you, Lara is okay. You are not okay. That's why my channel makes more sense, because your mama will never know about Lara is okay, that she's not okay, whilst I know. That's all I have to say about that one.
I can't even tell you.
Some
She just
people
too
will get me, some people will not.
wild. She too wild, bro. She got real problems. She got real.
Lara,
She really blames everybody for anybody saying anything.
Lara, you are so fucking not okay, and you know that you're not okay, and this is how I met you, and this is how we met. Lara, you are not okay, and I love you that you're not okay, but you remember, this is... I always will remember you. You are not okay, and I love you, Lara, that you're not okay. You see that you are special. You're more special than anybody else. You're more special to me. You, Lara, that are not okay, is more special to me than your mama is for me. That means something. That's all I gotta say about that one.
Oh man, about a child or any... She brings this stuff up all the time. I can't even, to be honest with you, I can't even mention her, bro. She keeps on threatening to sue me with her family lawyer and her lawyer. If I mention anything about her or whatever, she keeps threatening to sue me. It's weird. It's really weird.
I will keep it short, not too long. I will never forget the day when I met Lara is okay. It was in the chat of some random people. They were fans of Foodie Beauty. Oh God, I can't remember their names. Fans of Foodie Beauty. And I went to follow them to check what's going on there. And then I saw in that chat, Lara is okay. And I asked her, Lara, are you really okay? And she was like, what do you mean? And the hosts of that channel, they were immediately, like, are you being mean? Or I'm like, no, I'm not being mean. Actually, I was being mean, of course. The The fuck? Why would I not be mean? I was being mean. But once those people asked me, are you being mean? I felt bad and I said, no, I'm not being mean. But of course I was being mean. And then I became Lara's friend. So that's the friendship of me and Lara.
Breezy entertaining. Yeah, she's entertaining. I do.
Lara, you remember the channel of those two sisters, those two blobs?
They're entertaining too. Yeah. If you like fishnet stockings. if you find little booty women wearing fishnet stockings entertaining, I feel you. I mean, some guys
Hello, Angelo. It's so nice to see you. Thank you for coming by. I love you.
Be welcomed in the little booty club. Oh man.
Lara, if I actually look at your comments, you have become very, very negative towards me. You're writing here, actually, you're miserable. Why would you say such a negative comment about me, Lara? You know what, Lara? I have the feeling that you just simply, seriously do not like me and you cannot support me and suffer me. And I can understand that because in life, we cannot all tolerate people. There's some people in life that we just simply do not like. And if I am one of those people for you, Lara, that you simply do not like, it is okay. I am not angry. I understand. Please do not watch me and write your stupid comments in my chat. Lara, do you understand? Is this okay? Do you get this? Is this okay? I don't think I have to say it more differently, Lara, right? You get it or not? You want me to speak it in Chinese? Morons, fucking idiots. I'm tired of dealing with idiots.
And what Bally said what? Oh my goodness. Dude, I watched Bally like twice and she's going nuts. Why are you watching me, yo mama? Why are you watching me? First and foremost, you're not even entertaining. You're boring as fuck. Only reason why I'm watching is Steve. I can't lie. That nigga's crazy.
Shut up. Why? You know me for a long, long time, not just for 1 month. A long, long time. I have emails to show it. So shut the fuck up, yo mama.
And the nigga who blew his nose out on cocaine. That's why we watch. You dry as hell. Ain't nobody watching you. Oh my god, you're watching me. You're boring, dude. Nobody's watching you. You're boring.
So then why are you watching but you're still watching? You're saying I'm boring, but still it doesn't make sense. Make it make sense, my boy.
At the same time. Nobody cares. Shit. Just bring Steve on there. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Oh man, where'd you find this nigga? Oh man. Man. Yeah, she complained all the time. All the time, bro. I mean, all the time. Oh man. Yeah. Edna's on. Oh my god. Edna's like the weirdest person on this planet. She's the weirdest person on this planet. Doesn't she hang out with Bridget?
Edna is the weirdest person on the planet. Why? Because she's been a long time in girl world and she knows a little bit more of the history of everything and the channels, and she's been around and she's smart and she's rational. What makes you say about Edna that she's weird? Yo mama, I want you to tell me something to back up your statement. Edna is weird. With what is Edna weird, my love? Yo mama, with what? And you don't call me love. I'm sorry that I call you love. Yo mama, with what is Edna weird? With what?
Oh, yeah, Bridget says something about your mama likes to look at women, and he likes to look at oversized women, and he likes to look at them, and he's like, oh, they look good. He kept on rewinding the tape of Jessica Messica jumping in the pool. What? What are you talking about? I can't react, or I can't watch somebody when Jessica Meska jumps in the pool. Yeah, we wanted to rewind it. That was a heavy splash. What's wrong?
Yeah, and so what? And you made that, you made it content, that heavy splash. Yeah, and but in the end, your mama, if you think about it, if it's your friend, if you are my friend, I would not want you to make that content about me, you piece of shit. I would say, man, could you not have skipped that one? Like from all the many videos, I have 2,000 videos out there. And you cover 20. From the 20 videos you covered from my 2,000 videos, you gotta put that one out there, you piece of shit. If you're my friend, you don't do that. That's what I would say to you, mama. And I don't think that I'm fucking
Wrong with that? And male reactor, and a male reactor can be like, hey, that girl looks good, or hey, damn, I can't do that. That makes me some sort of like fucking like
so
I want to leave my woman for what?
About you leaving women or you being with other women. Cut the crap. Give yourself, don't go there. You just didn't need to make Jessica Messica look like a trashy person when she was just making her content, and that's what you made her out to look. And now you're trying to turn it all around. Fuck you. You cannot bullshit me. It's okay. It's okay.
She thinks that I want to leave my...
Thinks about you and Missy Moo. Give me a break. Stop. Cut. Stop. You're very dirty, and I'm not gonna talk more.
Ray and opened it, and I was like what? Oh,
watch it yourself.
Like, I can't react to another woman. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? This is the internet. Like, we can't like be like, as a male, we can't be like, oh. And if anybody want to talk about anybody, weren't you sending nudes out there? Remember that? Huh? You gave it to that middleman over there. Didn't you do that? You gave news to a man to give to another. You a thirst trap. You thirsty. You thirsty. You need some water. You dry, but you went out there and you went to get some news out to some dude. You sent your news to a dude to send to another dude. That's weird and thirsty. That's thirsty. That's thirsty. You need some water.
It's very funny to hear about thirsty coming from you, oh mama. What do you mean thirsty? Regards girl world or in life, or when you're so confident talking about thirsty? Who are you judging? Who are you to judge? Where are you judging? Whom are you judging? It's confident. Please, 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 please. Make it make sense, my love.
It's weird. And it was always your mama dumb, that dumb motherfucker. That motherfucker is so goddamn dumb. When you call me dumb, like how you calling me dumb? Is that why you keep your camera off? That dumb motherfucker. Oh my God, he's so dumb. He's dumb. She's horny. God. He's so dumb. Oh my God. I'm gonna send somebody needs to send. She's looking for a middleman. She's horny. He's so dumb. Oh my God. My shirt off. Why am I not wearing a shirt? Get some help.
What is funny about this? Maybe you can say, hey, Bali, you bitch, or Melissa, bitch, you're not American. What is funny about what is funny about this? I don't get it. What is funny about it, yo mama? Make it make sense. What are you laughing at?
Keep in the same thing about the same guy that don't want nothing to do with you. Ma'am. We heard you. We heard you. He's so dumb. We heard you. Are you done? Are you done? Is that it? Okay then. God.
He does have very healthy teeth. He has very good dental care. We have to give him that. It's fact. Dental care.
Edna's the type of person you can't even rag on. You just want to give her a hug. She agree with anybody. Any panel she's on, she's like, yeah, I agree. I agree that your mom is a short guy. I agree with that. I agree.
Who's he talking about?
Much because I'm a boomer. What?
He's talking about Sjam. He's talking about, hey, Edna. I know that you're sleeping or in the background. He's talking about Edna right now.
You're not a boomer. You're dust.
You're dust.
What did they call Jesus? What did they call Jesus' disciples? Where were they? You're a disciple.
Hekate, you go to sleep. Don't take any more snow. I would like to drag you, but the thing is that you made 19-hour stream. I don't even know what to drag you about. If you want to come to panel and if you want to fight, like chickens, we can fight and we can talk. I'm not a bitch, and I know that you're not a bitch too. If you want, we can do that. But for me to drag you, I have nothing. You did nothing bad to me. You have not done anything bad to me that I can now be mad at you about. So I'm just letting you know about this. If you want, we can but you have to say.
You're a disciple. You're at that supper, goddamn it. The fuck you talking about? The hell's wrong?
He's so strange.
You too old for that, man. You too
so strange.
You old as shit. What are you talking about? You a boomer. Oh man, that shit crazy. Never heard no shit like that in my life. She too old to be like that.
What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Look at yourself. Why are you talking about other people when you're not better yourself? That's the thing. When I talk about other people, I watch out, to take care that I don't talk about people that I know that, you know what I mean? I'm sure when I talk about people, I take care to be sure that I talk the right thing. But your mama doesn't.
She gets so excited because it's your mama attention. I don't care. I'll drag your old ass all day. She used to babysit Moses, huh? That was when Moses was parting faucet water. She used to put Moses in the bathtub and used to part the water.
It's so sad.
Look, Moses, didn't I tell you to stop doing that?
So sad.
Now let me shampoo your hair. Yeah, your old bag. Oh, get her ass out of here. Baby Moses is crazy. That is wild. She too old for that. She too old to have a locale. I'll be your locale all day, baby. Whatever you want. Locale, dinosaur, whatever kind of reference you want to use. It doesn't matter.
Moron.
Fucking Hussey is crazy. Hussey started doing numbers with this Shanny and Red thing, and you better watch out. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? You mad at the world? Hussey found his like little niche, and yeah, he's doing his thing. Shout out to that nigga, man. Doing his numbers. He found he found his way. That's the thing. Shit, salute. Oh. Goob. I've always done the same drags. I've always made the same jokes, and I've always had the same laugh. Only that's when they don't like me no more, because you weren't supposed to talk about that. You were supposed to just stay doing this with this person, but you switched up on this person, and now I don't like you.
You never liked me, oh mama.
So while they're in their cars, listening to Girl World. Most of the creators in Girl World don't even have fucking face cams anyway, right? That would be dope. Girl World is what satellite radio got fidget spinners. Fidget spin radio? The little fucking spinning. They got a station for that. You telling me they ain't got a station for Girl World? I know there's not a lot of fidget spinners out there. Satellite radio got a channel. Nigga fucking grow out their beards and shit. I think Girl World needs to get bigger. We need to get this shit bigger. We need to come together. I'm telling you. I'm calling up. What is that? I'm calling up FFG. I'm gonna say FG. We need to collab. Blow this shit up. We come together like we are the world. Didn't they do that shit? Michael Jackson and all of them people came together and sang "We Are the World." We need to do that with a girl. I like two people that don't get along collabing, bro. I love that shit. I think that's what people want to watch. That's what gets the best views. I think Hussey did so good. He brought on Rev and Shanny, and they need to be more interviews. He had G-Man. If he had G-Man, Shanny, and Rev at the same time, that shit would have blew up the internet. But that's good. We need to have more interviews and more people coming on panel and talk to each other. Stop acting like we don't know each other. Me and Zachary Michaels would be dope. We'll do anything with Jordy though. don't think I could do it. Too crazy. I get too upset. How's he been killing it with the interviews? He's been killing it.
Hefty press to close bags in XL sizing. For XL snacking with expanding fill for easy filling. If you crave it, you can save it.
Gemini. No more drama in my life. Yo, what's cracking? What's cracking Saturday? Yo, what's cracking lacking? What's good? What's good with y'all? Hold on. Let me get this shit started. Yeah, we here. Who's here on a Saturday, bro? Who's here on a Saturday? What's cracking? I just came back from San Bernardino. Won $1,500 Madden tournament. I still be Madden, y'all. I still be gaming, y'all. Oh man. No more drama in your life. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Just it was a long drive. And now I'm back. Hey, what's up? Hey, how's it going? Drop foot. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? You know, Saturday. Like I just said, I just had a long came in first place, got $1,500. It was an hour away from here. think it was like 75 people showed up, and I'm still good in the game. I don't play as often, but I play a little bit. I play enough to, like, if there's a local tournament, and if the money's okay, I'll go over there and beat the shit out of some young kids. Oh man, I beat the hell out of them. You know what I'm
Was
saying?
that meant to be funny or what? It's not funny for me.
If it's some amateurs, and there wasn't like no top players, so it wasn't that bad. So really, the money is just like, it's been a long time since I've been in that environment where I was competing and play, because after COVID happened, all that shit shut down. So the first time since been 3 years since I've been to an event, 75 people showed up. A lot of family, a lot of friends. I went out there by myself, and it was crazy because a few players, it's like a community. So a lot of games I was in, a lot of people were screaming at me. You know what I'm saying? Because I came by myself. So a lot of
I think that he's a very big icon. How did it? I'm
people were
sorry, it
just
messed up. I don't know how it ended. I think I just want to continue watching him all the time. It's just a thing. I just want to keep on watching him all the time.
like, I don't care if I lose 500 subscribers, 1,000
He
subscribers.
doesn't care if he loses 500 subscribers or 1,000. Listen to this.
I don't care.
He doesn't care.
But if I see you doing something wrong, I'm gonna say it.
If he sees you doing something wrong, he's gonna say it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care.
You don't care.
I don't care. So
So, do you understand? Please. Jessica, did you understand? Jessica.
exactly. And that's the funny part, Sam. I have never changed. People don't like me today that like me in the beginning. They said, well, I didn't, he was this. I didn't know he was what. I've always done the same drags. I've always made the same jokes, and I've always had the same laugh. And the only difference is it's about different people. That's when they switch. They don't like me no more because you weren't supposed to talk about that.
No, your mom, it's not about that. You're so wrong about that. You want to make it seem like this, but it's not. It is when you switch your opinions, like I also do. I also switch my minds about certain aspects and people. But I always come with receipts and say, because of this and this. Yo, mama, you do your things. You don't give any receipts. You don't give any backup. You're just arrogant, and your arrogance is obnoxious, and that's what makes. And you think that it's not harming you. You think that your arrogance and your cockiness is serving you in your benefit. It's not. It's not. I'm not saying be humble and modest as a motherfucker, but I'm saying a little bit of humility won't harm you, my dear. No, just be it as it is.
You were supposed to just stay doing this with this person. What? So, anyway, but yeah. So, you got 96 subs? I'm balling. And yes. Yes. Like I said, I don't care. You should see you should colleagues talking and go ape shit.
Radio.
What I'm gonna do is I'm
That's
gonna reach
radio.
out to satellite radio. You know, I'm gonna reach out to satellite radio and ask them they need to get a Grow World station. I see all these new stations popping up in satellite radio. Why isn't there a Grow World station? Huh? Make that make sense. I think a lot of people will subscribe to satellite radio while they're listening, while they're in their cars, listening to Grow World. Most of the creators in Grow World.
Yo, mama, you're so intelligent. Your intelligence is making me orgasm. I'm getting so horny I cannot stop my fingers to rub my clitoris.
Don't even have fucking face cams anyway, right? That would be dope. Grow World is too.
Seriously.
What is it? What? Satellite radio got fidgets. So fucking spinning. They got a station for that. You telling me they ain't got a station for Grow World? I know there's not a lot of fidget spinners out there. They got satellite radio got it fucking something for every world.
You came here on Saturday evening at this hour in this no background to rock our world. Give me something. Give me something because you're not giving me anything. You're leaving me dry like you're leaving me dry as a fuck. Dry like. Stop it. For what did you come?
Grow World needs to get bigger.
Deliver.
We need to get this shit big and get
Deliver.
it bigger.
You deliver.
We need to come together.
You.
I'm telling you. I'm calling up. What is that? I'm calling up FFG.
FFG.
We collab. Blow this shit up. Talk to him. You know, there need to be more interviews. He had G-Man. If he had G-Man, Shanny, and Rev at the same time, that shit would have blew up the internet. But that's good. We need to have more interviews and more people know each other. Me and Zachary Michaels would be dope. Me and Zachary Michaels would be dope.
Yeah, I'm so
too crazy.
But I don't give a shit about Yo Mama. Yo Mama is nothing compared to Monty. Monty has been in the. He's not a big creator, but he's been around for years, and he was the biggest. He is what he is. You know, you cannot take somebody's recognition away. You cannot take somebody's, how do you call it, significance away. And I was so proud today that he came, that it was on my channel that he spoke. I cannot believe it. It will take me some time to realize it. I can't believe how far I got from being a nobody, how far I've become, how far I've gone. It's just, I'm so proud of myself. I I don't. I cannot share it with you. So I'm so sorry.
How's he been killing it with the interviews? He's been killing.
What is this?
Wish you knew how your cat was feeling? At the Tidy Cats Innovation Lab,
That was it, or what? I saw the Your Mama stream.
Majority though. I don't think I could do it. No, never. We come together like we are the world. Didn't they do that shit? Michael Jackson and all of them people came together
Yeah, the world.
and saying we are the world.
Yeah.
We need to do that with a Grow World.
Wow, what news you bring us, Your Mama? Wow. Your Mama. I don't know if you know much, but in order for people to want to collab, in order to make a collab, you gotta have people that want to collab with you. And you know what? You're not very liked. And I don't think there's a lot of people that want to collab with you. I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there, Your Mama.
Get along collabing, bro.
Don't get mad at me.
I think that's what people want to watch. That's what gets the best views.
I don't get. I'm sure they want to watch.
And Shanny, and you know, he talked to him. Man, if he had G-Man, Shanny, and Rev at the same time, that shit would have blew up the internet. But that's good. We need to have more. Me and Zachary Michaels would be dope.
Why would you and Zachary Michaels be dope? You don't like him. He has a lot of
No, never. I can't do nothing with Jordy. It's too crazy. I get too upset. How's he killing with the interviews? He's been killing.
You don't have to overspin to make it famous. Famous footwear.
no, hold on. I'm not protecting Monty. I'm not protecting Monty. Hold on.
I don't know. Nobody knows. Everybody said it was both happy birthday.
Why we gotta say
Timber? What's the day?
Oh Lord. I'm a teacher. We don't know this summer. Yeah, it's the 24th.
Happy birthday, Timber. And I
Yeah.
wish you many more days of birthday because every day was her birthday. It's like she would claim Thursday was her birthday, then she'd claim Friday is her birthday, then she go next week Wednesday. So she has so many birthdays in the year. It was like, damn, you must have been reborn like Jesus Christ. But
Oh, she's a good Christian. Okay.
oh no, that's not even a good Christian. I'm a Christian. That's not a good Christian.
That's
That
not a
is
good
foolishness.
well,
She was
damn.
resurrected on multiple days. So that's why if you ever hear somebody go, hey, happy birthday, Timber.
Was Timber the one sending people's doxes supposedly to Hannibal?
No.
Okay. That's right, but I mean, I thought they were back together.
No, they're enemies now. They're back to being enemies. It's and Monty trying to say Purple is stalking them, which she's crazy. She have a mental illness, so yeah, she's doing some stalking shit. And Monty, instead of him just ignoring her and moving on, he's calling
I
a
think
local police station on her.
reception is bad. Hold
Yeah.
on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you better now.
Okay, cool.
But just to sum up the whole story, Monty is trying to say that Purple Glitter is going information out to people, and one of the people is Hannibal. That's what he heard Purple Glitter is doing. Now, Hannibal does said multiple times he don't even talk to Purple Glitter. He have no communication with her. But I don't really know. I'm just going by what they say. And I don't. And if Purple Glitter giving Hannibal information, then I'm pretty sure Hannibal would have said that. Because Hannibal don't like he's even though he's a smooth talker, he talks his shit. And he would told Monty straight up, leave me alone. You know your girlfriend is. But according to Monty, Purple Glitter is giving him information on the low, giving him personal information about Monty. But I want you to hear that so I won't get it wrong. Because Monty keeps saying I'm lying, I'm getting it wrong. So
And never tell you what you lying about. Anything they don't want to hear is a lie. Just like I was lying about the shit I said.
Everybody that
That's
came,
a lie.
welcome. I'm sorry, I might be new people that jump in the chat. Welcome, thank you. My chat is going down. Soldier and Hannibal Incel Army. What's
I
up? Oh man, QZ Moby Dick. Hey, what's up, everybody? So okay, let's keep going because here he talk about Timberland.
Okay.
Timber, excuse me.
Dun, I have no idea. I don't believe stuff unless I can confirm it from a credible source. To be honest, Timber looks better. It does, but Timber is really round. Okay. All right, let's get into this. This is, of course, a conversation. GP and Little Boots talking about GP's contracts from the past. Like I've said, a lot of people have talked about GP in not so good ways.
Yeah, let's hear this.
A real different communities. And this is the type of shit that happens.
For one, only been in 2 communities, Lo. You know about me, Lo. Well, how many communities have you known I've been part of?
When I first saw you, it was, but this name is disputed. I want to call it the Shantyverse, but it's more like the Google.
Go in my mouth.
You gonna go in my mouth? I'm
gonna go in your mouth. You gonna go in my mouth. And then he has something like that.
Yeah.
And other than Girl World, where is he getting multiple communities? Lo, I started there.
Yeah, you did. You started with Shanny and them. Because that's where I first.
I didn't start
got
with
Girl
Shanny
World.
because I never messed with Shanny. I started with G-Man.
G-Man? Man, and that's why I thought you were his cousin.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody thought I was his cousin or something. Because I started deal with G-Man.
Because y'all had
That's
that
it.
New York
Get it. I was in all these other communities.
Where did he say you were from?
I don't know. He keeps saying, you heard him. All these communities he was.
Yeah.
Still will go right back to Shaniverse. I just choose not to talk about G-Man and Shani was talked about for the last 8 years.
In my opinion.
He's born until he rages.
Yes. Oh my
When
God.
he rages, oh yeah, he's on it.
This is my unpopular opinion. Shaniverse is part of Girl World. To me, Girl World is
Fuck, there's demonetized. I showed a nurple. Yeah, these are 12 inches of fucking dick. You're gonna have 3 inches of, or more than 9 inches of dry dick. Dumbass. This people. Yeah, well, you got a tiny.
Mad and angry. He's so frustrated and mad and angry. Look at his dolphin teeth. Look at this dolphin teeth. Look at that mouth. Azria, look at this face. Today, I even showed Steve, my husband, the thumb. My Steve is 60 years old. But I showed him the thumbnail of Sjam, and I said, look at the thumb. And he said, Steve said to me, why did you make his face so ugly? Why did you distort it? And I told Steve, I did not distort it. This is the real way his face looks. Look at those dolphin teeth.
Shiny Leland. I know that. It's all right. No. Don't do it, lazy. I know you can't do it, but I've seen it. It's not a thing, but these are kingdom come. Me, I can just, I'll go in and it'll be pleasant. And so, no, a woman's vag is only 6 inches deep, darling. So if you're 12 inches, you got 6 inches of dry dick. Got a fucking stick to you. Kid. Yes, here, we're fine. You guys are getting so close to seeing these titties. I know you guys want to. They're going to this point. Sjam.
Himself as like a famous figure. Sjam. And you guys are enabling him. Sjam. Sjam. It's sad.
You drank too much from me. Sjam. So I had
Poke
to
your
pick my
nose,
nose.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't put myself up here yet. Huh? Azria, thank you, Azria. 10 memberships. All those papers in there. Oh, yeah.
Shut up.
Azria. Oh. Sorry about that, dear one. I'm gonna ship myself. That's not you. One. I got bigger shits than you, darling. Look at these fucking monsters, darling. Look at these, Jenna. You ain't got nothing on these. If you do, show me. So all lazy does is hurt people. Don't care, darling. It's not the first time we've been through this. Yes, Jacqueline, because I love her. And lazy. I love you, lazy. I love lazy so much.
For somebody to say, I'm there. How strange it is for somebody to say, I love you so much, I love you so much, you know.
And lazy and Jacqueline. I love you both. Have a good night, darling. Kiss and make up, okay? Mm. Mm. I'm trying. Trying to do. Indeed. This person isn't available on the message. Oh my god, Nadine. Can we act like fucking humans? Oh, her page is not available. She locked me. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fine, Nadine. Yeah, it's great way to make friends. Must have a lot more boys after you. Fucking Nadine. Goddamn Nadine. Fuck. Nadine. Oh god.
So stupid. He's so stupid. He's so stupid. Seriously, it's so ridiculous.
Fucking lie.
It really is.
I don't. And you guys keep saying I do this every day. I don't. I only come on. Absolutely, positively needs something, and I have no other options.
Oh fuck! There's
Oh,
demon.
it's a finished. Sjam show finished.
Girl, is he gonna let me finish and say that we had also Barney join the panel? Let me listen to see what he says.
27 minutes in. Let me write this down because I'm making a clip on this to document that this is another lie, and I'll show the proof that I did not. Just giving me material, isn't he? 27 minutes into this last stream, he tells another lie. Oh boy, Hanabicha, you are literally just giving me more
We
ammo.
have Monty angry again. Monty, please stop getting so angry. I love you so much. You're cute and beautiful. Don't become so angry. It doesn't suit you well.
Curl Connections came on panel. The same person that he said told him he's from Curl Connection was. Keep in mind, this is Monty, afraid of a 50-year-old bald man in the southern regions of the United States while he's all the way in the northern regions of Canada. This but okay, Monty, go ahead. Confirmation that the people that he said was gonna tell the truth was gonna come on his panelists.
Boobies, it's so nice to see you, Boobies. I kiss and hug you. Not much is up. We had some fun. We're still having fun. Talking, chatting. The usual shit, Boobies. Nothing new.
Spill the beans.
Comment back about it, and she decided to go to your panel. So that's her fucking problem.
So let me understand this. Curl Connections left you a message saying that she would come on your panel and talk about it, but somehow ended up on my panel talking about it with me and neglecting or denying anything that you said. That's weird. Yeah, that's suspicious. I'm with you on this, Cardi. That's weird.
She's still a fucking dumbass for believing G316 without any proof whatsoever in a hostile environment such as Go World, where a lot of people are toxic, a lot of people are very unmedicated, but yet you're gonna believe a lying liar that lies and believe him without any proof whatsoever that I am something which I'm not. That is the definition of fucking it.
At least has been lying. So Monty goes on and he lies again, and he made a little video today about my panel. From last week, the week when Jim was on panel. And I mentioned, let's see, there was someone in the chat, Beautiful Regret, I believe. Beautiful Regret mentioned that he had to look up the definition. He had to look up what who I smoke meant. He had to look up and figure out what it was talking about. And then he got offended. Oh, he got butt hurt. So I don't think that Monty listens to rap. So for him to sit here and say all of this shit that he's about to say because he's upset, he's big mad guy. He's bigger mad, guys. That's right. He's bigger mad. Listen to Monty right now. And she said, "Who I under." See, he can't understand the artistic.
I understand. You look stupid.
I'm low IQ.
I'm sorry, you are very low in stupid ass and IQ, because why do you talk over somebody and you're not sounding, don't have good comments, you don't have anything to, you have nothing to talk over this person, but you want to talk over, that's obvious, but you got nothing. It's so pathetic.
2,500 miles away from you in a whole nother country. In 2 different countries, bro. And I post a song and you get your wiener hurt. I'm sorry, you get your clitoris
Dude, man, you're in different countries. What are you competing with? Are you competing in running? Are you competing in what? In the girl world? If you're competing in regards girl world, Monty's been in girl world much longer than you, and you know that's a fact. So what the fuck, like, what are you flexing with? Calm the fuck down, you fucking child that you are. Calm the fuck down.
Oh, it almost feels like you're on your cycle, doesn't it, Monty? Just strap a pad on, bro, and ride with it. Who I smoke?
Let's get into this.
Ridiculous.
Who I smoke.
Ridiculous.
Let's get this resolved. All
Okay.
right.
Listen to what Monty
Talked
had
about
to
this
do, guys.
yesterday, and I'm gonna keep talking about it. It is
I have now
ATK
hit
versus TKA. So
right now. Hour 4, minute 20, second 23. Everybody knows the time. 4:20 is sacred.
Now, this is nothing that if you've been a member or if you've been here visiting with me, this is nothing that I haven't explained to you all before. I explained to you all the war between ATK and KTA and all of that good stuff. Julio Fulio versus Younging Ace and how that all ended. Fulio ended up getting gunned down in an ambush style. There's been 5 people arrested as of this point. There's a lot.
Lazy, if you want to say something, you're welcome. If you don't want to say anything, also no need. Also, I will not be speaking much longer. This is the end, but just if you want to say a little bit of something, you're welcome all the time, my dear.
A lot of things going on, but I told you all that these individuals were throwing out all of their dirt in their rap music. And I also told you all at the same particular time that even though I think these guys were being stupid as fuck and making admissions to some criminal activity that they possibly should have kept behind the scenes in these rap songs, I think these songs were the bop. I think that these were the number one. I think that they were. And Monty, I'm 49 years old. Monty's in his 40s as well. Monty took offense. I smoke.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody thinks about you. You think much too much of yourself, and you think much too much that people think about you. No one gives a damn shit about you. No one cares. So just calm down. Calm down.
I went back and I listened to Monty, and I'm not gonna even lie. I'm not even gonna lie. I laughed. I howled. I lost my shit. That's probably why I sound hoarse right now, because I've been laughing at Monty's ass. Again, I'm not about to spend my vacation money to fly 12 hours away or drive 2,500 miles away from my hometown to go and start a war with you, you fucking idiot. And if you come down here with that bullshit, that's definitely premeditated, and I'll take your ass off this fucking earth. But either way it goes.
And I'll take your ass off this. Shut up, you fucking piece of shit, Hannibal. You piece of shit, Hannibal. You loser. Look at who you are and where you are. You're a few subscribers and your hog box. You fucking loser. You are so disgusting and such a loser, Monty. Whatever. Let him be. He's still standing on his feet on his own. Respect. You're fucking loser. Pathetic loser. Fuck you. Fuck you, Hannibal.
Premeditated or not, I'm not coming looking for you in that kind of sense. But when I say who I smoke here in these mean YouTube streets, that means that I'm putting you down, I'm blasting you, I'm rubbing your your ass. I'm rubbing your nose.
These mean YouTube streams, I'm rubbing your nose. Shut up, Honeyball. Shut the fuck up, you pathetic piece of shit. You loser. You loser. Go cry in the corner somewhere. Fuck off. I cannot deal with patheticness like you.
Boy, that's what I'm doing. And you don't like that shit, boy. You see,
Why you say boy so slur? You disgusting
would be the first
person.
line of the motherfucker. I'm dragging you. I don't have to smoke. I don't have to motherfucking lay a hand on you to smoke you, Monty. I can roll up what the fuck I want to. Matter of fact, I'm gonna let this play and I'm gonna start rolling up Monty right motherfucking meow.
It's pretty
Monty got you all stupid and shit. I think you just that you're born you're born stupid and shit. You did not need Monty to make you stupid and shit. Just as you were born natural birth stupid and shit. Don't put it on Monty. Leave Monty alone with that.
And
Honeyball.
Spinner Beans. I got you. It's those. The song is banging. Go check out the song. Pinned in the description. Matter of fact, I'll give you all 2 minutes while Monty spews his shit to go check out that song. Go for it.
And then there's Julio Fulio on the other side. So we got Youngin Ace is a person that is on the Jackson.
That's Julio Fulio. You idiot. That's why you sitting here trying to call me out on being such a educated dummy. You over here can't even say Julio Fulio. It's Julio to you. Okay, Monty, go ahead.
Jacksonville, Florida scene.
You're a goddamn. How much of a
Talking
grandiose
about
person do you
Honeyball,
think that you
whoever
are?
expects you to waste any of your money on Monty? What mushrooms are you eating? Get real.
That you are that important that I'm about to spend that much amount of time to come and look for you. Now, because you thin-skinned little bitch boy supposed to bow down to you and kowtow to you and Monty called me the panel. I needs to run. Fuck you.
God. Oh my God. Calm the fuck down. Take a chill pill. Seriously, calm the fuck down. What is up with this shit?
Fuck out, man. It doesn't matter what part of Tennessee you touch in. Touching East Tennessee, touching Middle Tennessee, touching West Tennessee. I'll meet you there, bitch. I'll meet you there. And hey, my word is bond. An Xer. You don't know what that means. But I'm just gonna let you know, I'm not saying shit that I'm not willing to do. And with that being said, let's finish off this Monty segment so that we can move the fuck on.
Between ATK.
Steve number 1 is coming tomorrow. Today I talked to him, but he's doing well. But today he is busy.
And TKA. So it's not about smoking blunts. It's actually about smoking as he's
Got this piece of shit, Hannibal. Hannibal, you really are a fucking piece of shit. You're so frustrated. I don't know what the fuck you're doing in your life. You're so frustrated, you piece of shit. So frustrated you are. It's a fact. You're not a good joke. You're not a good time. You're not a fun time. You're not a good joke. You're nothing. Just a piece of shit.
shit. So here's the answer. So somebody asked this question. What is up? Because it's about offing your ops.
Monty, if in case you don't understand, what's happening to you right this very second is I am offing you. I am offing my ops. I am possibly not gonna say much about you, think about you, talk about you past this point forward as I have been doing. But I felt that I want you to understand by the end of your sentence, I want you to be embarrassed. I want you to motherfucking feel this embarrassment as everybody comes back.
I hope that you feel the embarrassment how pathetic you are. I met you when you came in the community. I see you how you are now. You're an embarrassment. You know that I have more subscribers than you? Do you recall when you said, Bowie, I'm going to make you my lol cow? Whatever happened to that, Honeyball? You tell me, whatever happened to that, you big guy? Hey, where's your big cock now? Shut the fuck up. Shove it in your throat and swallow. That's all I gotta say to you, Honeyball.
Your receipts. I want you to see the receipts that Monty brought against me, Inferno, and GP 316. I want you to hear this.
No, I'm not having a speech.
That's why it's
Everything's okay.
controversial. So Tucker Bishop gave a really good answer. Tucker Bishop says, it's a back and forth beef where rappers from rival gangs are dropping increasingly disrespectful tracks bragging about smoked ops. That's
blunts, and who I smoke right here may not be about blunts, but I guarantee you, if you ask any drill rappers who they smoke, when they say they find up a Monty pack, when they up ops, they find up they ops that they smoke. And guess what, Monty? I'm smoking on you, rolling you up in these swig.
it's very entendre. They make it seem as if it's smoking blunts,
Honeyball
but
wants
it's
to
not. It's
sound
about
all
smoking it.
smart and wise, but he cannot sound. Monty is Monty, and Monty's a freak himself. I'm not gonna say that Monty's not freaky. He is freaky in his ways, but we're all freaky. Honeyball is freaky, but in a really disgusting way, and he's new in the community, and these people come and they're like, it's like, do your research, take your place, take your line, take your position within the line. Shut up. Don't try to be more important if you don't got anything to back it up with or prove with that you're more important than anybody else that's around here. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Hannibal. You fucking loser. Monty's freaky, as I said, but Hannibal is a loser compared to Monty. That's for sure.
Your ops, as in people they've killed from rival.
And keep in mind, guys, this is a man that is all the way in a whole nother country, and his bitch ass got so scared, he got so frightened that I was gonna come up to his country and knock on his motherfucking door and just, you know what I'm saying, just at his, because he's so really scared.
Hannibal, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? You're just going to come on the YouTube and going to play your voice? And what about in real life, Hannibal? What about in real life? But what is your point, Hannibal, in the end? You're here to put down Monty? And you can say, well, Bali, what the fuck is your point? And I will tell you, my point is that I know all these people personally, whilst you don't. So shut the fuck up. Am I freaky? I'm freaky, but I'm special freaky.
But before we go any further, let me thank Dana Jacob so much for these 5 gifted memberships. Let's welcome Kalari's Ninja Gremlin Troll and Blondie. Hey guys, welcome to the House of Hannibal. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for those gifted memberships, Dana.
Gangs. So when somebody
Percy.
says who I smoke and they name somebody,
Monty.
they're talking about you wants to kill me.
Mm.
I ain't no having no bitch.
Oh, bitch, if the Monty go like R-rated, go Monty.
Because I'll be doing that to you, bitch. So you can say whatever you want to say.
Well, honey, but at least he says something and does something. What do? You fucking pussy bitch. You're just there with your voice, trying to sound smart when actually you're a dumb fuck, pussy ass bitch yourself. Shut up, you loser, Honeyball. Honeyball, you're a loser and you know it. You know it so damn well. And all your crowd and all your followers and all of that shit. You're all just losers.
You little bitch ass Hannibal.
Okay.
But I know what you
Ass
meant.
Hannibal.
Stupid bitch.
You little bitch ass Hannibal. You bitch. You bitch.
Okay.
So you try that shit on me, bitch, and we see what happens.
Bitch. You bitch.
I'm supposing that all these bitches are supposed to make me feel some kind of way,
bitch.
but I honestly don't. I don't know what to tell Monty. I don't feel any kind of way about how many bitches he's called me so far. I'm gonna take it like Red Man, and I'm gonna say that I'll be that. Okay, all right. Oh my goodness, Dana, thank you so much for another 5 gifted memberships. We got the Gain and Girds Fiend out there. Hey, Rampage. Good Lord, what's going on? Mad Monday's got one. I appreciate you so much. Moist. No. Shh. Anyway.
So let's get back to this. Ways little double entendre.
Hey, Target Scanner. No. Monty doesn't want to understand that there could be. And see, I often find, especially with speaking to people outside of the third, could possibly have here in the States. So while Monty's feeling like who I smoke means that I'm going to off him, end his life, or come to Canada and try to do something to him, who I smoke basically means that I feel that I have done it. I have ended him in my thought process. I've ended him in my mind. I have ended him in the words that I speak. I don't have to off you, kill you, or off you in real life. That means that I'm going to trade my freedom for a principle. And the only principle that I have is standing my ground. You're not about to run over me, whatever the fuck you got to say. No. I grew up from a real boy.
What day? Honeyball, you grew up from a boy and a man. So what are we missing? Because you sound like a child day in and day out. You're right now picking on Monty. Who is Monty to you? Another person on the internet, a reactor that you just dislike. And you're picking on him like, do you hear yourself at the end of the day? Do you listen to what you talk about, who you talk with, and what you talk about? You're ridiculous. Ridiculous. Seriously.
And even though I may make mistakes,
You make mistakes.
and I may not like the consequences that I have to face. My own goddamn bills. I foot my own way. I make a way for others. And as far as coming after you, boy, it's and giggles. And if your bitch ass can't, if your thin skin,
You say this is for fun, shits and giggles? I don't think so, my dear. For me, it's for fun, shits and giggles, but for you, it's not. Give me a break. Sell that story to someone else, you piece of shit.
ass can't take a song posted from a motherfucker that's damn near 2,500, then you need to log the fuck off. You need to log the fuck off, you weak ass ninja.
Folks and disses and tries to act like he's a nice, well-to-do person.
Or either smoke you the fuck out, depending on how you look at it. But
And
it
that's
also
what you
means
meant.
that I
No, it doesn't have a double meaning. And they wanted to put it on TV, and who I smoke is about smoking.
now, first of all, I don't want you to think for 1 second that Who I Smoke as a video has been underground madness that's going on with those drill rappers that have made it to mainstream media, Lil Drake and all those other individuals. They're not talking about their drill rap songs, the songs that actually got them there, the dirt that they actually did when they make it to mainstream media. They're trying to switch their life around. So and those individuals that make it to mainstream, thanks to Lottie, one of his ops in real life after a show, he just made $100,000 and decides that he's going to go to a strip club to attack one of his ops. It ends up losing his life. These are the dumb decisions. The music does that take away from their heart-filled adventures that they have shared with us lyrically through rhythmic beats.
Oh, you're right, you guys. It's not like it really is like it's really like giving a medicine to the brain bullshit, you know. It's amazing. It's really amazing.
And does that mean that I can't necessarily feel that way towards somebody that I'm talking about on YouTube? No, it doesn't, to the point that it means that
My beautiful, lovely, wonderful people. I have to say it's almost 5 hours, and I said again, we're going to have a short hangout. From a short hangout, it became, as always, a little bit longer hangout, but I never regret it. And it's still weekend. Tomorrow is Sunday, which means still weekend. I'm very curious. I'm very curious what Monty will be doing tomorrow, and what Azria, when she sleeps after all that cocaine that she consumed. Whatever. I know that she took, and she admitted, whatever, good for her. That after her party, when she wakes up, what she has to say, what Monty has to say, yo mama, I don't give a shit what he gotta say. Jessica, we see her on the chats, you know, we and yeah, and we continue with our fun, with our pathetic fun that we have in this girl world and foodie beauty. I say thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out and not making me feel like a loser. We cannot dance anymore, like in the days, you know, in the club, and we cannot sniff cocaine anymore, and we cannot take drugs like before. But we can still laugh and still have party time, right? doesn't mean that we gotta take drugs and dance. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. And boobies, with your comment, I ended. Steve asked me, I spoke to Steve on the phone today, and he asked me more information about you, and I told him what I knew. I told him I don't know you so well. But he likes you. He says that you have very good humor. I said, yes, I know. Otherwise, I would not have been so fond of you if I did not find your humor fantastic. Andrea, I love you so much. Lazy, I love you too. Sleep well. Take care. See you tomorrow. Good night. Sweet, sweet dreams. Peace, peace, peace.